What's up, everybody? What's going on? I'm back, and welcome back to the official Baddies Caribbean Aftershow, only on Damien After Dark. If you're here, you're watching live, I appreciate you. If you're watching the replay, I appreciate you. Me and my hat are back. Y'all know I just can't let this hat go. I don't know why. Y'all know I'm a summer type of bitch, so I don't know. I just love this hat. So we're giving Baddies Caribbean all summer long. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful, amazing mothers out there, okay? All the amazing moms that are doing the motherfucking thing. I hope y'all can hear me. Um, mic check 1 2. I hope the sound, the lighting, everything is good. But happy Mother's Day to all the amazing mothers out there. You know, mothers hold a special place in one's life. I know for me, because I was like this with my mom growing up, attached to the hip, baby. I couldn't go nowhere. Mama couldn't go nowhere because I was right there, right? So, if you don't have a relationship with your mother or your mother is no longer living, I send my love to you. Um, I know days like this can be rough, but it's not a bad life. It's just a bad day, right? What did everyone think of this episode? Episode two, Baddies Caribbean, episode two. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. But you know we're gonna talk about it all. We're gonna talk about everything because I know y'all like to get right into it. Y'all like to get right into it. Well, listen, we're gonna talk about it. Get your drinks, whether you're drinking H2O or whether you're drinking liquor or whatever. Get your smoke, whether you're smoking weed, whether you're smoking whatever you smoke, baby, you do you. Um, but yeah, I feel like my nipples keep popping out. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Maybe I should button up a little bit more. You know, I got called to the principal's office a lot in high school because I would let my shirts cut really low, and they would say stuff about that. Like, really? Come on now. Before we begin, whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the replay, please make sure you click the subscribe button if you haven't already. There's lots of great things in store and that are happening, and you don't want to miss the Baddies Caribbean Actor Show each and every week, okay? Also, like this video as you're coming in, or if you're watching the replay, whatever, like the video, please, 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 please. That helps me get into the algorithm. Excuse me, and I would appreciate that more than ever. All right. Um, Join the conversation as well. A lot of y'all like to watch from the watchtower and not say anything, and that is perfectly fine. But if you want to, leave me your opinion, thoughts and opinions on the episode as we talk about the show. Leave me your opinions, and yeah. And last but not least, if you would like to support the Damien After Dark movement, in the description box below right now are ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I will also post my Amazon wish list, okay? Please be mindful that if you leave a super chat, YouTube will take 50% of that, okay? They pimping us over here. Any money you donate through super chats, YouTube will take 50% of it. But if you do that, that's your prerogative. I'm appreciative of anything. I thank you guys for being here. I thank you guys for liking the video, all that. All right. Now let's before we begin, and I'm sorry, I know I keep saying before we begin, but before we really begin, let me just do a little roll call and say hello to everybody. What's up, Kevin? How are you? You said Callie did her big one. Okay, listen. Y'all know I like Callie over here, but we're gonna talk about it. I got some things to say, and she's fine as fuck. I agree, especially with that lavender haze grayish hair. I thought that looks good. What's up, Raven? I'm so glad you're here. As always, thank you so much. Hey, Barbie, how are you? Oh, here we go, Devin. I love a friendly debate because she is a snooze fest. Yeah, Devin, Barbie's not a Cali fan. Jupiter, if you're still here, my just dropped my best friend for good. Is that what that means? Best friend for good. Wish me healing. Um, I'm sorry. I'm confused. Are you in the wrong chat, my love? Hey, Recessionista. Thanks for being here, as always. I appreciate you so much. It's water for you tonight. Okay, you was crossfaded. Thank you for the Mother's Day. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I know you're got to be a great mother, Raven. I could totally see it. Hi, my love. Thank you for being here. So good to see you again. So good to see you. Mhm. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sending hearts. Um, oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I can get used to this, bitch. I could get used to these compliments. Thank y'all for real though. Hey Alex, when is this going to start? Ta-da! It's starting now. If you're still here, Alex. Sorry that sometimes y'all gotta wait a few minutes before, and I really apologize for that. That's just like a little, a little bit of prep before we go live. I just be making sure everything's lined up, you know. So I'm sorry you had to wait. How many countdowns y'all? Oh, oh, okay. So y'all don't like my little countdowns. I'm sorry. Listen, it's better than not. Should I not do the countdown? Should I just go live, or should? Because like I could have just not done the countdowns and just went live when I was ready. But I was like, let me do the countdown to let them know I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Hey Durga, I didn't say hi to you, my love. Hi Kalissa. If I didn't say hi to anybody, it's not intentional. I just didn't see your chat. I'm so sorry. Please share this live out to your friends, family, everybody. Let everybody know what's going on, what we're doing over here, okay? Let's get into the episode. Episode 2. Episode 2. And do not forget, you guys, the Baddies Caribbean After Show is going to be merging with the Damien After Dark podcast. My podcast season 4 starts this month, um, last Sunday in May, if not the first Sunday in June. And we will be talking about Baddies Caribbean on the podcast, hot topics, celebrity gossip, sex, relationships, horoscopes, astrology, everything. So you don't want to miss that. Make sure you guys have your post notifications turned on and you get ready for that because that's going to be a key. Okay. Now, this episode, baby, we got hoes spitting and shit. These girls don't know how to act. These girls, God, I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, I know. I didn't take that personal. Hell, the countdowns get on my nerves. For real. Um, so so the episode starts with the whole Bianca versus Sapphire thing, right? And sorry, I couldn't get that out. Bianca pretty much states that the reason she came in and the reason she ran up on Sapphire was because she didn't like what Sapphire did to Mariah in the river in Jamaica. Because that's her friend, right? This is her reasoning. Now, see, I I can't do it with people who can't keep it a buck, and you're not keeping it a buck, Bianca. Right now, what you're trying to do is play the TV politics, and I see right through it. You're trying to create this fake fucking storyline when we see right through it. You're looking for a moment. You want a way to come in and look like Big Mama Don. You want to be that girl. You want to be the Taseki. You want to be the Krishan. You want to be, the Liddies. You want to be one of those girls, and you're not while you come in here running up like that. You had no beef with Sapphire. None. She had zero beef with Sapphire. Can we talk about it? Hello? Does anybody else feel that way? She had no beef with Sapphire, yet you come in running up on her because she did that to your friend. You and Mariah Lynn probably have not spoken in 7 fucking years. Y'all was on Love and Hip Hop together, or whatever. Y'all were on some show together, and now all of a sudden y'all are best friends. Miss me with it. I would have been like, just keep it real and say, I came in and I wanted to show bitches that, I'm not no weak hoe and that I can fight anybody. So I ran up on the one that I thought was the weakest, which was Sapphire. I mean, keep it real. It has nothing to do with Mariah Lynn, Sissy Pooh. It don't. And I'm not buying it. And furthermore, you weren't there because you watched it on TV. You were not there. Mariah and Sapphire have moved on. Or maybe they haven't moved on, but we've all moved on as an audience. That was months ago. I'm confused. This is how you want to make your mark, Bianca? Is this how you want to make your mark, sis? Don Cheadle low-key did her big one. Don Cheadle is growing on me. Maybe without Suki, she can really win me over. Look, and yeah, I'm hoping, and I was Team Sapphire from the get-go of this season with her versus Bianca, only because we know Sapphire. We're familiar with Sapphire. We might not like Sapphire, and she may have rubbed us the wrong way. But you're a outsider coming in here. We don't know you. You barely go here. So we're of course gonna be Team Sapphire in this moment, and you doing all this extra. You have no beef with this girl. And here's the real tea. She thought that Sapphire was a weak bitch. She thought that Sapphire wasn't gonna do nothing, and she gonna sit back. I guess she watched Baddies East and thought that she was gonna be weak. And I was really rooting for Sapphire and hoping she would dog walk your ass from Barbados and back. That's what I was really hoping was gonna happen. Hmm. Now, Natalie tells Callie to go over there and sit down because I guess Callie was like kind of walking in her direction. I don't know if I missed something, but Natalie tells her, go there and sit down. And then, they bring up the post that Callie made, where Callie says that Natalie needs to retire. That really triggered Natalie. And, I said that from the get go. The whole retire thing triggered her, just like the age comment that Callie made in this episode. Callie told Natalie while they were fighting, you need to retire. You're 45, and that triggered Natalie and she threw a pan. Now, I don't think, to me, the age thing is not really a read. Because, I mean, yes, Natalie and them are older. Yes, most older women in their late 30s, early 40s are not doing things like this, but you are, at the end of the day, I feel like you did come on something that Natalie did create. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't own it. She's not Natalie's show. I don't care what nobody says. But she did create this. So there is something about Natalie that I think Callie does admire. Callie obviously watched Natalie on the Bad Girls Club, as a young girl, as a teenage girl, just like a lot of you and I did, that grew up watching Bad Girls Club when we were 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Callie did the same thing. She watched Natalie on this show, and I think Callie said, you know what? Let me go after the big fish. Let me shake some shit up. And I also think producers probably wanted that too. They wanted somebody to kind of go after Natalie a little bit. And that's the whole reason they cast her. Do y'all think Natalie would have really allowed Callie to be on the show? Think about it here. Let's put our thinking caps on. Do we really think that Natalie would allow Callie to be on this show? After the posts that Callie's made and the things that Callie has said, do we think that Natalie would let her have a contract, make a bag, go to Barbados, live this lifestyle? Do we really think that Natalie would agree to that? No. Zeus overrode that. Zeus said we want Callie here because we can get Callie to shake some shit up with Natalie. Because Natalie's been playing it safe and too comfortable for the last season or two. Natalie will get her hands dirty, she'll fight a little bit. But overall, yeah, no. Now Natalie says you gonna respect me when you on my shit. Which, part of me is trying to understand that, but at the same time, it's not really, this is gonna give hater vibes, and I'm sorry, but it's not your show, sis. It's not your show. This is your daddy's show. This is Lemmy's show. This is the motherfucking lemon pepper show, bitch. And until Lemmy says get off my shit, Callie is here to stay. Okay? And y'all know I'm here for Miss Callie. Now, Callie accidentally bumps into Mariah Lynn, right? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, because y'all know I be typing and watching at the same time, so I miss shit. But from what I took from it, Callie's, she's in her moment. She's pissed. She's going off at Natalie. She's doing her thing, whatever. She bumps into Mariah Lynn. So what does bandwagon Mariah Lynn do? Oh, oh, she's ready. Mariah Lynn is ready. She wants to show Natalie how good she can suck on Natalie's pussy lips. Natalie, let me show you how well I can lick your asshole real quick. Bend it over and spread them. That's what's happening right now in this very moment. Because if Callie didn't mean to bump into you and you know that it was an accident, why are you so pissed? That's why I'm asking y'all to correct me if I'm wrong. Was it a genuine mistake? Did Callie do some intentional shit to Mariah that I missed? Now, I didn't see no bumps from that angle. So, okay, thank you, Janae. Thank you, Janae. Thank you for being here. So, was there even a bump to begin with? Or was Mariah bandwagoning? What Devin say? You say Devin always come through with the tea. What Devin say? Mariah is weird as fuck for sneaking Callie. Callie did not bump into her. Uncooked chicken ass. Later this season, Mariah becomes ostracized and falls out with everyone, including Seki. I can't feel bad. Okay, thank you, Devin. And that's what Recessionista meant when she said you come through with the tea. And you do. Thank you, because I needed a little understanding. All I need from you is understanding. Last season when we started Baddies East after show, I was rooting for Mariah. I gave her a chance. I don't come into these shows judging people off the bat like I don't like her. I try to give them chances. Mariah, I've given you chance after chance after chance after chance, sis. And you want to be something that you're not so bad. You want these girls to like you so bad that you took this moment upon yourself to pivot and kind of wedge your way into this fight between Natalie and Callie because you want the cool points. You're licking Natalie's ass at this point. Look, Natalie, I can back you up, sis. Power Rangers, go. Sit your botched booty ass, floaters on your chest ass down. We are sick of you. And another thing that she pulled this episode where I wanted to roll my eyes and be like, girl, if you don't sit your white cracker ass down, please, right the fuck now. Right now, take every motherfucking seat in the building, as a matter of fact, while she talking about, I'm so excited to go to Barbados, me and my floaters. I'm excited to go there because of the culture, because you know I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican where? Okay, and maybe she is, okay? Maybe Mariah is. People could look at me and say black where, right? Some people could look at me and say black where. Mariah, stop trying to prove, sis, that you anything but a cracker, because you a cracker and it's going to stay that way. Nothing ain't changing. I don't care how many black scents you put on. I don't care how many floaters you put in your chest, in your ass, how many weaves you put on your head. You will always be a white girl from New York. And we tried to give you a chance, but that fuck shit you did with Callie was so fucked up. Cause see, I thought it was just me. That's why I'm glad when I got here, I knew y'all would be able to clear it up for me, because I'm like, okay, Callie bumped Mariah, so Mariah got pissed, but she didn't even bump the girl. Come to find out, am I wrong? Y'all, according to y'all, Natalie clocked Callie with that pan. Did she hit her? I remember you used to say Jayla would follow the Claremont twins on BGC, and I never saw that. But after tonight, I low key see it. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad you finally saw it, and I'm glad you remember what I said, because it was very true. And I don't see how y'all don't remember that. If you watched BGC carefully that season that she was on, the first episode or two, when they introduced Jayla, she thought she was going to be the Natalie Nunn of the season. I'm going to run these girls. This is my house. This is the Jayla show. And then when she realized episode 2, 3, 4, whichever one it was, that I'm outnumbered by these two girls that are not punk ass bitches, let me join them since I can't beat them. And she cowered down. Same with Natalie. Natalie's the bigger star. Jayla's going to fall into her shadow. The Claremont twins were outnumbering her, the bigger stars. Jayla's going to fall in line into their shadows. Same with Krishan. Jayla clinched onto Krishan. She had more of the fame and success. She didn't want no problems with Krishan. She's going to fall into Krishan's shadow. Jayla is going to stand in everybody else's lane but Jayla's. Damien, I can't stand Mariah, but she is Puerto Rican. She has music that she sings in Spanish. She don't say it till it's convenient though. Okay, is she Puerto Rican because she speaks Spanish, or she's Puerto Rican for real? Like, know that, and that's fine. Like, that's fine, but you're still not black, sis, right? Because that's the problem that I have. I feel like she takes every moment to that she can to be like, I'm anything but white. Okay, so she's what, Puerto Rican and white? I don't know. What, is she full Puerto? Is she 100% Puerto Rican? Because that's the most white girl Puerto Rican I've ever seen in my life. If she's 100%. Because if I'm not mistaken, from what y'all have told me, she be saying the N word. And then I'm so excited for the culture. Y'all know I'm important. Yes, Mariah, great. But Mariah stayed trying to get little hits in during. She thought it would give her Natalie points, but it just made her look dumb. That surprised me. I didn't see the Puerto Rican thing coming. Nobody did. That's why she wants y'all to know, right? For those that didn't know, she wants you to know. So when y'all hear me say the N word, don't get mad because I'm Puerto Rican. Girl, I'm see, I know. I'm too hip to it. I'm too hip to it. I'm too hip to it. I'm way too motherfucking hip to it. I peep it, I peep it, I peep it. Because I guarantee y'all, when Mariah Lynn is back home with her family during Christmas time, when Mariah Lynn is gathered back home, sitting around the table with her mama and them for Mother's Day today, like she was, or whenever, Mariah Lynn probably talks just like this right here. What's up, everybody? What's going on? My name's Mariah Lynn. I'm from New York City. Hey, I just don't buy the tough girl act. I don't buy it, bro. She's doing the same shit that Jada from Bad Girls Club Chicago did. And if you ever notice, Jayla, every now and then, Jayla did a full video not too long ago. The accent's gone. Gone. Talking like a full-on white girl from Chicago or wherever she's from. I don't know. Indiana, shit. Mariah said she was Puerto Rican last season when Biggie was speaking Spanish. Yeah, I bet she did. Yes, Devin, I agree because she started acting like that as soon as the twins got in and dapping them up. She did the whole pack leader thing that she did on Baddies South with her when her and Nat argued. Yes, and that's another thing that I've got in my notes tonight, you guys, that I just don't. Jayla, just like a lot of these girls, don't know who they are. They switch up. Jayla, I thought you were the spiritual, loving girl who read energies and saw ghosts and saw people who have passed to the other side, and you're just love and light, and you wear white all the time because it's so pure. But then when you get on this show, you're another one. I can't do it with these girls who just code switch back and forth. Pick a fucking side. What are you? Jayla, you get on baddies and then you want to be this tough guy gangster trying to run shit. You don't run nothing. Nothing but your mouth. I can't. I can't. Like, this is why I didn't want Jayla back. This is why I didn't want Jayla back. I can't stomach her. I can't. And every time I get a little bit from Jayla where I feel like okay, I'm kind of liking her a little bit, she fucking does some shit again where I can't stand her. I think Jayla feels like Biggie's beneath her and shouldn't have challenged her. Absolutely. She absolutely does. And she goes, she also feeds off of Natalie. Natalie talks all kind of cash money shit about Biggie behind her back to Jayla. So they're both like, "Puh, bitch, you're only here because Zeus allowed you to be here. You're a peasant. You're down here." That's how they look at her. Which is why we saw her being treated the way she did tonight. Yeah, her dad is Puerto Rican and her mom is white. I don't want it to sound like I'm defending her or being a pick me or choosing to say it when I'm convenient. I'm just saying she ain't lying. No, I would never think that about you because you've been here a while. If anything, I want you to speak your mind, speak your opinion. If you were being a pick me, I feel like you would be tell me what I wanted to hear. That's your opinion. Or not your opinion, that's the facts. And I'm glad you told me because I didn't know that. I didn't know. I wasn't saying that Mariah Lynn was lying. It's not that I didn't think that she wasn't Puerto Rican. Um, it's just if the point I was trying to make is that I feel like she tries to bring it up a lot. She wants the world to know it. You know what I'm saying? And why does she want the world to know it? Because, like I told y'all, when she gets ready to drop the N word, she can throw that. Well, I'm Puerto Rican, y'all. I grew up around that in the Bronx. I'm used to hearing it. That kind of shit. And growing the whole I grew up around it, I was raised around it. That's not an excuse. That's a bullshit fucking excuse. And I get sick of people who give passes for that. Well, they kind of grew up around it. They were in that culture. I First of all, a lot of us grew up around it and don't say it. Right? I grew up I heard that word on a daily. And I don't say it. I just don't have the reason to. For what? For what? Okay, let me move on. So Mariah running up on Callie prompts Bianca to run up on Callie. Like, remember what I told y'all? The energy be transferring. When somebody's mad, typically other people get mad. They want to buck up, and they get this pack mentality, and that is what Bianca is doing in this moment. So she's trying to run up, and then Natalie says, "Get her, Bianca. Get her. Yeah, Bianca. Weren't you just pulling Bianca, saying no, Bianca, no, to Sapphire? But nothing is convenient for you, Natalie. You can sick her. Get her. You can do that when it's convenient for you." Anybody else notice that? She was like, 1 minute she was like, no, don't fight, Bianca, no. And then when it's her fighting, she can use them as dogs to hunt. Go get him. Go get him. So we got Bianca, we got Mariah, we got Natalie, and I think even didn't Jayla mention running up on Bianca at one or on Callie at one point too? All these girls are against her at this point. And like I told you, everybody wants to suck Natalie's ass. Everybody wants to. Natalie, look at me, look at me, look at me. Here's my loyalty, Natalie. Here's my loyalty for you. Please bring me back for season 6. Please, Natalie, I'll do whatever you want. Please, I'll lick your twat. That's what's happening in this moment. And also in the same time, they can get their camera time and get their shine, get their big one, and look a certain way. I'm so sick of these girls already, and it's episode 2. Natalie's the pimp, and all these girls are her sons. Now, the Natalie versus Callie fight. Do y'all have a winner? Do y'all really have? Who do y'all? Who are y'all? Let me go. Let me say this. Whose side were you on? Because there really wasn't much of a fight going on. We saw them fight a little bit, but whose side were you on when it came to Callie versus Natalie? Put that in the comments below. Let me know, and I'll read a couple of them. And Natalie, why does your wig always fall off, sis? 15 years in the game and you can't get a wig that stay down? Get some tracks or something that'll stay in. Y'all's wigs be flying off left and right. Shit. Um, and the way Natalie, when she walked out, the way she was talking to production was disgusting. Like, and that's another thing I get sick of watching. Like, I don't even like watching stuff like that. Like the way she was talking to those people. Where the fuck is my truck? Where is my shit? Move this fucking truck up right now. Like, girl, this is why Lemmy talks to you like a dog and treats you like his whore, allegedly. This is why. Cause you and that chin be too much. You don't talk to people like that, especially people who are working for you and with you. Low-brow, disgusting, gutter butt, trash behavior. I wouldn't want to work for somebody like that. And if it was me, that'd be my last day on the motherfucking job, because I'd say, move your own shit, chin. Move your own fucking car. Until you learn to speak with me with some goddamn respect, I ain't moving shit. Period. Here's my badge, bitch. The fuck? I think she's mad that Callie's there and Callie was casted and Callie's on the show. So she's storming out and talking to everybody like shit because she's pissed that she's not getting her way, just like a kid who throws a motherfucking temper tantrum. Now, Callie, I've defended you, baby. I've defended you. I've defended you. I've defended you. And I was with you. I was with you, Miss Callie. Hey, Mystical, what's going on? I was with you, Miss Callie, until you decided to spit. Okay? Until you decided to lean your head back and let fluid come from your mouth. I was with you until then. We don't do that around here. Like that's just. I mean, come on. You're too old to be doing that shit. That's nasty. We just came out of a pandemic. I don't know whose dick you just sucked. I don't know if you had to suck Lemmy's dick to get on this show, like half these other girls did, allegedly. So don't be spitting on me with your dick breath. The fuck? Like she had her shoes off, wig off her head, looking a hot fucking mess. Girl, if you don't take your ass to bed. Mystical girl, what you gonna do with the iconic Bye. Good night, Mystical, our receptionista. Oh yeah, she had me cringing too. Just don't care for the mama's daughter. She's scared if Seki, and she wasn't even worried about her. She's scared. Oh, she's scared of Seki. I think probably low. I think deep down, a lot of people are probably scared of Seki. Hell, I am. I'd be scared to fight her ass. I wouldn't fight her for nothing. Yeah, it was just. You gotta have some self control. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have a little bit of self control. So strike one for you, Callie. Now I liked you, and I'm rolling with you. But just like we ice Scotty out, we can ice you out. Don't be doing that shit no more. I can't ride with you if you're gonna be spitting and shit. Now Sapphire wants to get her lick back from Bianca, and you know her and Bianca get ready to do they 1-2 step, and this nasty hoe Bianca decides she want to spit too. So I'm like, you've already made a bad impression coming in, running up on Sapphire. Strike one. Now you spitting too. Strike two. So strike one for Miss Callie. Strike two for you, Bianca. You're on episode 2, and I don't even know why they casted you. Where did you come? Like, where did you crawl out from? Where did you come from? We don't. I can't. She's not showing me anything that I care to keep watching for. Do we have any Bianca Bunny fans in here? Bianca Bonnie, whatever her name is. Where are the Bianca stands? Now, Sapphire. This be the shit I be talking about with Sapphire. She talk about she's what did she say? She dislocated her shoulder. She popped her shoulder out of place. If you popped your shoulder out of place, how are you still fighting? Because you continue to fight her. You continue to try to run up on her, Sapphire. Why? Like, what are you talking about? And we later see Sapphire in a sling. Now, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute here. Y'all aren't telling me that Sapphire's injured. Y'all aren't telling me that Sapphire is injured wearing a sling. You know what that means, right? Y'all know what that means, right? I want somebody to answer me this. I need somebody to answer me this right now. Okay? All y'all that defended Anna Mac and Rolly, saying they didn't get kicked off the show. They didn't get kicked off the show. They're just injured. They're on injured reserve. Right? Why ain't Sapphire on injured reserve now? If should we put Sapphire on injured reserve? This is exactly what I was saying, y'all. If Rolly and Anna Mac were really on injured reserve, if they were really injured, they would be here. We saw Anna Mac film a whole scene with Rolly last week. Why is she still not here? If she can do that scene and fight with Rolly, child, I'm sorry, it's all making sense to me. It's all making sense to me. Does that make sense to you? Right. Off to the injured reserve. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, Sweet Mixture, what's up, boo? She has a high pain tolerance if she did pop her shoulder. Some people could handle it. Yeah, but I just don't think I just don't think it I think she might have hurt her shoulder and maybe exaggerated. For Bianca to be such a pretty girl, she exhibits such trashy gutter butt nasty behavior. Like I'm like, girl, you're so pretty. Why are you acting like that? You know? Like, ew. You're so pretty. Now, Meatball made me LOL a little bit. I liked her at first, a couple of the comments that she made, but from what I've seen moving forward, she kind of moves a little funny for me. There are some things that I've kind of seen that I'm kind of like, with her. So I'm kind of like, I'm trying to give her a chance. I'm trying to get to know her just like I'm trying to get to know everybody else. Now, Callie tells Meatball, her and Meatball came in together, right? Callie and Meatball came in as the celebrity guests, trying to figure out where they're either of them are celebrities, but that's no shade. I'm just saying, like 98% of the world, 99.8% of the world don't know who Callie or Meatball are, but that's just me. Um, so they came in together on the show as celebrity guests. So Callie tells Meatball, don't be a follower ass bitch, right? Um, and that sort of pisses her off. That sort of pisses Meatball off. She feels some type of way. She's saying, are you calling me a follower? But what Callie was pretty much saying was like, hey, girl, don't. She wanted Meatball to be on her side, right? Callie wanted Meatball. She wanted somebody to be Team Callie. So she was like, Meatball, don't be a follower ass bitch and don't be over there with them. Don't let them reel you in and listen to what they had to say. But Meatball wasn't hearing it because all she heard was follower. And she's like, bitch, are you calling me a motherfucking following ass bitch? Um, So they kind of had their little thing. Now, meanwhile, Jayla's in the background talking about that she's going to end up hitting her. She's talking to some of the girls. She's like, I'm going to hit her. I'm going to hit her. I'm going to hit her. And it's like, Jayla, for like, girl, what? For what? For what? And not Aubrey O'Day thinking that Blueface was from the Blue Man group. I said, "The girl, how you not? Maybe she really don't know who Blueface is, because again, not everybody know who Blueface is. Just like a lot of people don't know who the fuck Meatball is. But I'm like the Blue Man Group. I don't know. It just seems like Bianca's looking for a beef with somebody for a storyline. You know, she wants to make sure she doesn't fade in the background. But newsflash, Bianca, ain't nobody scared of you, sis. And especially after after that fight with you and Sapphire, just like a lot of these girls, you can't fight. Bianca. You can't. Let's just give it up. Just give it up. The Blue Man Group scared me as a child. They were a little hell. They're a little weird as adults and scary as adults too. Yeah, it is a little weird. There's no way. If you know what Zeus is, you know who Blueface is. Right. So you think she was just playing stupid, trying to play the dumb blind? Like who? Callie had me weak when she said, "Watch out, Taseki right there." Yeah, she thought Taseki was gonna run up and clock that ass, didn't she? Jayla is doing too much. She is. I'm so sick of her. Should be influencer guest then yes, exactly, because they fit more under the influencer category. Aubrey, I guess you could say celebrity guest because she's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? She's kind of made her way through different avenues of the entertainment industry, right? She's been a reality star. She's been a singer. I don't know if she's done any acting or not, but she's done things outside of reality. She's done network TV. You know what I'm saying? People know who she is. Not everybody, but what do you mean, Bubbles? Okay, but is it safe to say? What about the fact that she came in talking shit to Natalie? Right? I could see if she was talking shit to everybody and being that one girl that was just like the annoying girl. But I don't really feel like she did anything wrong coming in and going after Natalie the way she did, or whatever she said to Natalie. What did she say? Actually, she didn't say anything to Natalie at first, did she? Natalie was the one that was like, back up, back up. Unless I'm missing something. Right. I peeped Jayla from her first time on television. Okay? First time I saw her on Bad Girls Club 14 or whatever season it was, I knew from the moment I saw her that she was an actress. I guarantee you she always wanted to be an actress when she was a little girl. True T. Uh-huh. Yeah. To be honest, I think it's manufactured drama mixture, to be honest with you. She doesn't seem like she fits. Like you said, out of the loop. She doesn't seem like it's just not it's just kind of like Saya, or whatever her name was from last season. Aubrey just don't really fit. Like she belongs more on the Real Housewives, not this show. I low key lost respect for Jayla because Biggie clearly wasn't expecting to get hit, and she proud she marked Biggie. I think if Biggie knew it would have been like that first fight. I think if Biggie knew it, I think if Biggie knew it would have been like that, like the first fight. Um, yeah, I have some thoughts on that. We'll get into that in a second. Um, I bet you Jayla wouldn't do that to a Taseki. That's my problem with these girls. They pick on the ones that they know that they can pick on. Tough guy Jayla, handsome Squidward, and she's so insecure. She said at one point tonight, "When I walk into a room, people tell me how beautiful I am all the time. I can't fuck this face up, baby girl. You're a pretty girl, but you are not all that." Please stop. Because a lot of those girls in the room could shut you down, no makeup on. That's the sad part. You're a pretty girl, but you're not all. First of all, you're not all that, J Lo, as far as facial appearances, and then your attitude really makes you look like a three. You really look like a 3 out of 10 with that attitude and the way you act, and you try to you. I call her an attempted bully because she can't bully anybody because she's a weak hoe, and let the right girl walk up on her, and the right girl with dog walker. Um, so she attempts to bully because she's insecure as fuck. If you're just coming in and joining the live, please like this video. Make sure you subscribe as well, please. Thank you so much. This is a good point. Because when it comes to the Jayla and Biggie thing, I felt bad for Biggie at first, right? I felt bad for Biggie at first because I don't feel like she deserved that. And I felt like it was wrong at what Jayla did because, again, she's picking on people that she knows that she can pick on. But at some point, Biggie, if you're gonna have to stand the fuck up for yourself. You're on this show called Baddies. You claim to be this bad bitch. You put out a tweet and said you were gonna slap her when you saw her. Stand in your shit. Because let me tell y'all something. At this point, I felt bad for her. But all that walking around there sobbing, snotty nose shit, you can take your ass to bed. Anybody want to hear that? Straight to the bedroom you go. Because we all in Barbados. Bitch, I got a motherfucking daiquiri in my hand. I got my titties and my ass out, camel toe showing. I don't need you to come be a buzzkill, come, make a dick limp with this. Natalie, bro. God damn it, Natalie, bro. Like, you look pathetic. Thank you for the like, my love. You look pathetic. You really do. And I know your family and friends is clowning the fuck out of you tonight. Like, girl, did you see Biggie? Did you see Biggie's crybaby ass tonight? Like, Biggie, come the fuck on. Stop crying and buck up on this bitch. Run up on this hoe. She can't fight. Neither one of y'all can fight. But the least you can do is defend yourself. And then she's so upset that Natalie won't say something. Are you kidding me? Tonight was the first night that I felt for Natalie where I'm like, God damn, if I have to hear Natalie's name one more time, y'all holler Natalie, Natalie, Natalie. She ain't responsible for every little fucking thing on the show. And Biggie wants her approval and her validation. She wants Natalie's validation, approval, and love so bad, just like Judy did, that she clearly shows it. She gets so upset. You're mad that you. What do you think Natalie contrived that? What do you think Natalie told Jayla to run up on you and pop you in the face? No, I don't think that. I don't think that was the case. That moment right there seemed kind of organic and natural. Like Jayla just did it to be a punk ass bitch. I want to see somebody clock Jayla in her nose like that. That Squidward nose she got. Okay. Big ass nose. And I can say that 'cause I got a big ass nose too, okay? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, but facially, Damien, she's all of that. Biggie, she's a pretty girl at times. When she puts herself together in the right ways, Biggie can be pretty. Yes, I can agree with that. Biggie never apologizing to Stunna just rubs me the wrong way. Her gaining fans just makes it even more weird. Yeah, I think you know what the problem is, Devin. I think Biggie low-key wanted to eat Stunna's pussy, and I think that she really wanted to be friends with Stunna really bad. Like she wanted to be close to her, and when that didn't happen, yeah, I think it's really just jealousy, and she has a crush on her. Yeah, no more sympathy for you, Biggie. This is your. Let me tell y'all something. If this was my third season on the show, and we were in the Caribbean, bitch, ain't nobody gonna make me cry. And here's the thing that shocked me about Jayla. She gonna have the nerve to tell Biggie later, "Oh, you're gonna sleep. You're not sleeping in the main house with us." That's the mean girl bully shit that I be talking about that she be trying to do. Like, who are you to make any of those fucking decisions? And you walking around here like you some hot shit trying to show off in front of the Claremont twins and all that. You trying to, and you notice the Claremont twins don't have to come in doing all that to be seen, obviously. But Jayla has to do this extra stuff to be seen, or else she just fades into the background. She becomes an extra if she doesn't do this type of shit. So we see her doing this to Biggie, thinking it's cute, and it's not cute at all, telling her that she can't sleep in the main room. First of all, Jayla, last time I checked, this is Biggie's third season, and this is your second. Last time I checked, Biggie has seniority over you, right? Can we please get a Jayla petition? Because that's one I will sign right there. Right, quit all that noise, please. Right, exactly. Ah, I've heard that before, Mystical. I've heard that before. Hey, Jaheim. Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's the weed. That's why I said Biggie. Because I was like, did I just say Biggie or did I just say Jayla? I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry. That's the weed, y'all. Please forgive me. Like, I'll say something and forget it in 2.5 seconds. Yeah, Devin, no sympathy. None. Biggie started it, and they both should have ended after that first fight. That's what I'm saying, Raven. That's why. That's why. You noticed last week I gave Jayla the pass. I said Jayla. I mean, Biggie made the tweet. I'm Team Jayla on this one. You want to slap me? Slap me, bitch. I'm right here. But Jayla, the problem is she's keeping the shit going. You could have let it go after the first fight, but you want to try to show out in front of these girls. She wants to look cool in front of the Claremont twins, and it doesn't look cool. Even the Claremont twins were looking at her crazy because one of them even said that they thought Lo was overdoing it. Did y'all catch that in their confessional? That part. Yep. So, what did y'all? Speaking of the Claremont twins, we meet them. We get to see them. We get their reintroduction into TV. Um, what did y'all think? I mean, it's not like they gave a whole lot, but we get to see them, right? As far as looks and whatnot, Natalie, the twins, Jayla, Sapphire, and Scotty go on a private jet. They all go on a private jet to Barbados, while the other girls have to ride on a plane. Now, I thought this was very fucked up. Why do why does Jayla get to ride on the private jet? Why does Sapphire get to ride on the private jet? Why do the Claremont twins get to ride on the private jet? And Aubrey, but Taseki and Biggie didn't get to. Excuse me? Taseki and Biggie are more of OGs than Sapphire ever was. So first of all, Sapphire should have had to give up her seat, if that's the case, for one of them. I would have been so upset. And if I was on the show, I would have been like, that would have been the one time where I would have gave Diva. I would have been like, really? We can't ride on the private jet when we've already done this shit? Woo, thank you. We've already been on this show before. We paid our dues and we have to ride on the regular flight. But these other bitches get to go. Jayla gets to go on the private jet. See, it's the favoritism for me. There's blatant favoritism on these shows. I'm just confused. Now, listen, I don't think the Claremont twins look bad, but can we be honest for a minute? Can we? Well, my thing with they look very they look very masculine in the face. Was that just me? Like it's very like it's scary. I swear to God, lightning strike me down on my dead brother's grave tonight. God damn it! I shouldn't have said that the D word because YouTube don't like that. Um, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I swear tonight when I was watching, I was typing right, and I looked up and I saw the twins, and it low key like it kind of scared me. I swear. And that's not to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be cute. I'm not trying to be shady. I'm being real as fuck right now with y'all. I said, "Oh my God, like is it kind of scared me. Like it really like if I woke up and saw those girls in my room, I would think they were sleep paralysis demons. It would scare if I woke up and saw those girls in my room, I would scream at the top of my fucking lungs. Like and I know it sounds so mean to say, but I think they've gotten so much plastic surgery, especially facially, that their faces are like elongated, like stretched and like that's why I was like, they just look like these big blow up doll. Like I can't even wrap my mind around it. You know their parents are at home like, honey, what the fuck did we do wrong? And I say that with love because I like the Claremont twins. And even though we talked about them having sinister energy and stuff, I've always kind of liked them. Yes. Yes. It gave me Saw energy when I saw them. Robotic. You think they're robots? I have nightmares tonight. I know. Like I understand getting some tweaking, but typically what I've noticed that happens with a lot of people with plastic surgery is you're never satisfied. You're tweaking, you're tweaking, you're tweaking, you're tweaking, you're tweaking until you can't tweak no more. You're never truly happy, right? Not always, but a lot of cases that's how it be. Um, I mean, I guess some could say that, but I just think that they've got so much fucking surgery that it makes them look weird, like that clownish, weird looking. It's not, but I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's so hot in here. I need some cut my air on. Yeah, I noticed. I kept seeing that emoji that you guys put, and the way they speak is like they literally share a brain. Yeah. Which you know what? I'm not all twins, but there's some other twins that I've seen on TV on some TLC show, and they kind of finish each other's sentences and they say the same things too. I always thought that was just like a twin thing. Maybe it's not. Um, Now, in their confessionals, I'm not gonna lie. Now, their confessionals, I didn't think they looked that bad in their confessionals facially. I thought they looked okay. They were pretty to me in their confessionals. It's not everybody's look. It's not everybody's style. Tea, cup of taste, cup of tea. Sorry, not a cup of taste. It's not everybody's style, taste, or cup of tea. But I thought she looked pretty. Now, of course, they have two houses that they're split in again. I can't believe we're doing this house A, house B shit again. But then again, they're not gonna have 50 bedrooms for everybody to have their own room, right? Why don't I just cast 8 fucking girls and call it a day so we can all have a bedroom? Because they said that some girls are gonna have to share a bed. But Natalie said, but the beds are big and the rooms are nice and everybody gets their own bathroom, so it's okay. No, I want my own fucking room. Zeus has the budget. If y'all don't have a bedroom for me, give me a fucking hotel up the street. I don't want to sleep with these hoes. Shit, I'm hot. Um, they're not celebs, sis. They're allegedly, allegedly they're escorts, you guys. Can y'all give me like 30 seconds because I'm going to change. I'm going to take this hat off and stuff. I'll be right back. I think that hat was making me hot. Um, yes, I feel so much cooler already. Thank you, Jesus. Um, okay, let's where were we at? Oh, did y'all peep how Jayla told Biggie that Natalie don't even like you like that? Natalie don't even like you. And Natalie was like the cash money shit they talk about this girl behind her back. I feel sorry for Biggie. I really do, because they don't want her there. I would like to say Biggie don't give a fuck, but she does care, obviously. Um, and y'all noticed how Taseki even said in her confessional that Biggie needs to stand up for herself, right? She needs to stand up for herself. And that's the main problem. I can't with Biggie, and I hope she does. I hope maybe she gets her lick back with Jayla. I would like to see that. Um, and she said that her problem with Natalie is that she wishes Natalie would have been more sensitive. She's mad that they're toasting Baddie shot o'clock when she just got punched in the face. Welcome to Baddies, everybody. Everybody fighting everybody, or whatever Natalie said. You know, everybody hitting everybody. You know what you signed up for, Biggie. Now, one of y'all mentioned earlier, and I thought of this too. Damien, did you peep? Even the twins thought Jayla was doing too much. Yeah, I said that a second ago. I said one of the girls, one of the twins even said they thought Jayla was doing too much, or that she was overreacting, or she took it too far, or something like that. Like even they said it, which I thought was very telling, right? Um, Now, Aubrey says, do you guys not feel bad for her when she's crying like that? Who? Biggie. No. Why? That's your problem, Jayla. That's your problem. How do you? I thought you were an energy person, Jayla. I thought you were a spiritual person. I thought you could pick up on energies. But the girl's crying and you have no sympathy, no compassion, no nothing. That's why I call bullshit on your little spiritual healer shit that you claim to be. You ain't shit. You a witch, all right. A fucking wicked witch. That's what you are. You're not a spiritual witch. You're not a tarot card reading witch. You're not a good witch. You're not a yeah, no. You're not a bad bitch. You're a straight up witch. Cause I felt bad for Vicky. And at first, when she got punched and she started crying, I felt bad for her. 'Cause I don't think she was expecting that. I don't think she was ready for that. Um, I think she feels like she deserves more respect than that because she's been on the show for 3 seasons and she's an OG. Now, granted, she did make the tweet about Jayla, but Jayla took it too far. Y'all already handled your issue back in Miami. Move the fuck on. You want to pick on this girl. I'm telling y'all, the only reason that Jayla decided to run up on Biggie again in Barbados was because the Claremont twins were there and she wanted the Claremont twins to see, look at me, y'all, look at me. I'm the big bully. I can run shit around here and you don't run nothing. She code switches. I'm telling y'all. Big time. Miss Spiritual. Jayla is full of shit. I come from a family of pagans and druids, the ones who are as spiritual as she claims to be. They don't act like that because they know the universe will give that shit back. Just like that. Speak on it. Just like y'all remember on Baddies South when who was it? Was it Slim or Ann Moore? It was somebody was going through something and Jayla's crying and she's wiping their face off. I just feel like you're going through something right now. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel your energy. I feel like you're going through something right now because I'm a spiritual person and I'm a healer. Girl, you're a fucking actress. We all see through it. We all see through it. I'm sick of her. It's episode 2. Can y'all imagine what we got to go, what we have to deal with the rest of the season? The only thing I'm gonna give Jayla a pass on is her running up on Gretchen when Gretchen come in the building next week. Yeah, oh, it was Persuasion. That's right. It was Persuasion. Yeah. Persuasion was like, remember, Rolly's face gave it all. Rolly was in the background like, they did. They did. And, especially, I mean, Scotty's been with Biggie, what? This is their third season working together. Sapphire worked with Biggie last season. I think they probably had some cool moments off camera, and they probably care for her. I low key miss Rolly. I really do. Like, I wish they wouldn't have kicked her off the show, or I wish they wouldn't have let her off this season. I wish she was there. Right. She's a fucking actress. I swear, and she's a terrible actress too. Um, I don't know about y'all, but to me, with Biggie, her behavior there towards the end, it was just unhinged, irrational. I'm like, girl, what is wrong with you? I feel like it was something deeper, maybe. I feel like she was more upset about something else. I don't know what it was, and she was taking it out on them, or I'm just confused. Like, girl, calm down. I get you just got socked in the face, but blame Jayla. Go take out your energy on her. Get your lick box. So next week, the new girls come in and we see Miss Gretchen. Miss Gretchen is going to be the controversy of the season, right? Miss Gretchen has zero self awareness. Miss Gretchen has no fucking clue. Miss Gretchen is giving racial vibes, racist vibes, big time. She comes in. Now I'm kind of confused why Meatball ran up on her. I don't know if she posted something online before she got there. That's kind of the context that I was getting from it, is that this girl did something before she got there, and that's why Meatball ran up on her. But she runs right up on this thing and socks her straight in the motherfucking beak, the bird beak. And she's fighting. Now it's the house versus Gretchen, right? And Miss Gretchen decides to let the N word slip out her motherfucking mouth. And they were like, I think Jayla said, "What the fuck did you say?" And she said, "I don't give a fuck." And baby, they all went in. I felt, baby, Miss Gretchen, I feel like I feel like when she gets off this show, you's in danger, baby girl. She's in danger. First of all, Gretchen probably got her ass beat on the show, but now when you leave, your life gonna be hell outside of the show, girl. Because every time people see you on the street, they're gonna want to whoop your ass. That's how crazy folks are. People watch these shows, and when they see people do and say racist shit like that, they will run up on you and whoop your ass, slap you, taunt you. Which, I mean, I'm not saying I'm mad at that. Maybe she deserves it, because this girl just had no clue. She came in. First of all, you came in looking like the bride of motherfucking Tim Burton, bitch. Um, I don't know. This hoe done lost it. They was all on her. I'm like, Zeus, y'all better get him, or y'all gonna be having a funeral over here in Barbados. Oh, absolutely, 100%. What friends are gonna say? Oh, what friends are gonna be like? Girl, I felt you. I understand. Yeah, you're right. Hell no, you had snot running down your nose. That wig looked like a Chucky wig. Like I don't think Gretchen will be there long. I don't think Gretchen will make it past episode 4, 3, maybe. I think she's gonna end up leaving, or they're gonna make her leave. They're gonna like kick her off the show because it's probably gonna be such chaos because nobody's gonna fuck with her really. Ah, what? Devin, you do keep the motherfucking tea, bitch. What? Oh, that Gretchen gonna be, if she stays through all this shit, she for $7,000, all that fighting for $7,000 though, she ain't make much money. It just don't seem worth it to me. Cause all those medical bills you gotta pay, and then your reputation, you're gonna be known as a racist. Nobody's gonna want to hire you. Nobody's gonna want to work with you. Hey, wise one, you don't think she's gonna last? Mm. Yeah, Miss Gretchen. I just knew she wasn't gonna be here that long. Now, whose side are you on between Sapphire versus Bianca? Who do y'all think? Sapphire versus Bianca. Which team are you on? Sapphire, because I don't like sneaking. Sapphire, 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 Sapphire. Okay. So, hey Bobby, how you doing, boo? Thank you for being here. Oh no, they all clowned her, Mystical. They all clowned her. Hey Damien, sorry, my was looking pizza, but I think Sapphire met her match with Bianca because last season they kind of bullied Mariah. Okay, so we have a different perspective here. You're kind of on more of Team Bianca. Because you look at it more so like last season, Mariah Lynn didn't have a Bianca. She didn't have a Suki. But Sapphire did. Where this season, now Mariah Lynn's got Bianca as to where Sapphire has nobody. That's an interesting perspective. Um, okay. But you still like Sapphire. Okay. I'm good. Hope you are doing blessed. Yes, thank you. Doing so much better now knowing that we have you here. I'm so glad that you're joining us. If you haven't already subscribed, Bobby, and anybody else that's joining, if you haven't subscribed already, go ahead and make sure you get subscribed. Make sure you like this video. Get in the comment section, all that good stuff. Thank you guys again for being here. Sapphire the Dawn. Yeah, I see what you did there. Hey, Glitter, how are you, my love? I thought I was going to be on Bianca's side, but after this episode now, I'm with Sapphire. You know, I would have respected Bianca more if she would have came in and did it a Nastasia way. Stassi from Bad Girls Club New Orleans. Y'all remember Stassi, the one that was best friends with Tierra? I would have respected Bianca had she would have done it the Stassi way. How she would have came in there and said, Sapphire, right in front of her while she's sitting down. I don't like the way you did my friend last season. Now, so you can either sit there or you can stand up and take this ass whooping. Bob, that's how you should have did it. Gave her a chance, but you did the sneak shit, and that's what we can't play with or we can't get behind because we don't know you. We don't know you. So if you would have came in and gave us something like this is why I'm here, this is what I'm doing this for, I maybe would have rolled with you a little bit and said, "Damn, that's what you get, Sapphire." I guess maybe I don't know. I loved Stassi. I did too, and she was one of the bad girls that I wanted to see come back. I think they brought her back to All Star Battle once, I think, but I would have loved to have seen her like in Love Games, or I would have loved to have seen her come back for another Bad Girls Club season, or even Baddies. I think she should come back to Baddies, but I don't think she would do it. You were just watching BGC 7. I need to go back and watch. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do like a Bad Girls Club, see, like a Bad Girls Club thing where I go interview the girls from previous seasons that were on the show, like a Bad Girls Club throwback. And I go back and I like interview girls from each season just to get their perspective. Because I love, like, y'all haven't got to see my interviewing skills yet, but that is one of my favorite things to do. I love to interview people and I love to like host, kind of like how I'm doing here. But interviewing, I light up and I get all into it, baby. I get into the questions, I ask it all. And I kind of want to do something like that and talk to the BGC girls. Yeah, she lost my respect too, Devin. That was the last straw with me for her. Like I can't. Yeah, if my friend made a peace with someone, no matter my opinion at that point, it ain't my business, right? She wants to look a certain way. That's all it is. I don't think Stassi is coming back. I think she's too mature for this show. She has matured so much. Yeah, and she's probably what in her late 30s now versus when she was in her 20s. Then I don't see it either. But hey, the right amount of money, she might do it. Did she? I need to go back and watch All Star Battle. Somebody told me it was on Tubi. I need to go back and watch it. Stassi would beat up Nat Nat, and I would be here for it. I ain't gonna lie, I might be here for it too. Thank you for being here, Dorothy. I appreciate it too. I gotta be up early too. Ugh. Bye, Dorothy. Yeah, like where are they now? Where are they now? That would be a great series to do. Oh, that would be great. I might do it. I might. Maybe I can start with Sarah. I told y'all I met Sarah once, and did I have my podcast back then? I don't know. Ever since I met Sarah, I've wanted to get her on the podcast. I don't remember if I've asked her yet or not, but I would like to. I'd like to talk to Sarah. I have a lot of questions for her, not only about her experience on Bad Girls Club, but also about just her life in general. And then what happened with the whole thing with her and Natalie and going to Zeus, behind the scenes stuff at Zeus, what she knows, all that. I got so much to ask her. Yeah. Yeah, I love Stotsy because she took no shit. Like, stand up or take this ass whooping. Shelly was like, huh? Right in our ass. Yep. I don't want Stassi or none of them girls back. They're gonna go outside like Camila. Baddies is ghetto. They are going back instead of forward. Okay, interesting perspective. You think I should do it? But Damien, don't they all have regular jobs and are moms or are hookers and yeah, I think so. Especially, I don't know about the hookers in Dubai. Maybe, yeah, allegedly. But yeah, a lot of them are regular people now. But but that's still why I still want to talk to them. You know what I mean? And even more reason to reach out to them because I don't have to worry about a publicist or going through anybody like that. Um, because when I interviewed one of the housewives, they had to you had to go through somebody, you know what I mean? So with these former bad girls, I could just hit them up and message them, and I think a lot of people would enjoy it because they could um, just get to hear from their faves, what they've been up to, what their experience on the show was like, who they still talk to, things like that. Yeah, I could start with Sarah, and then I would love to do Judy. I would love to do a lot of them, tons of them. Maybe we can do it when the podcast gets started. What did you think, Ari? What did you think? You miss Judy? I do too. I love Judy, but I don't think she should come back to Baddies only because of what goes on behind the scenes, allegedly. And I don't think that's good for her. And I don't think that's the kind of world that she wants to be in. And you know, I don't know. I've got to film the recap for the episode as well. For all of y'all that like the recap versions as well, I'll be filming that after this. So y'all can look forward to that later. What else aired tonight? Transforming Rolly. I'm gonna recap that, and then Bad versus Wild is over. Playboys New Orleans. I gotta recap that. Sapphire needs to fight Mariah. Bianca dropped screenshots of their conversation, showing Mariah plotting and being aware Bianca was going to do something. Sapphire thought they squashed it. See, this is the shit I'm talking about right here. These hoes were never friends. Bianca's dropping screenshots of the conversation, airing out Mariah. They were never fucking friends in the first place. I told y'all it was all a clout chase. Bianca running up on Sapphire was all a clout chase. It was not because she cared about Sapphire. Um, or it's not because she cared about Mariah. Bianca running in and attacking Sapphire was all about, look at me, I can fight, allegedly. You know, let me be the star of the show. Put the camera on me. Let me spice this bitch up. Producer just put a battery in my back type shit. Told y'all they wasn't really friends last week. You sure did. You sure did. One of y'all was saying they were. I think you said, Barbie, they were just on a show together. They're not really friends or something like that. Who was on the Zeus Air? I thought what? Oh, so Big E and them were on it. I thought they were on a regular flight. That was Zeus Air. Oh, okay. Thank you, because I thought that was like a coach flight or something. Because Zeus Air is a jet too, I think. Yes, I am, Janae. Thank you for asking. I am recapping Playboy's New Orleans. Episode 1 and 2 is available now if you want to go watch it. And I will be filming episode 3 recap tonight or tomorrow. Depends on how much time I have tonight. I always say I'm going to cut the lives short and I'm not going to stay till 5 a.m. And somehow we always end up staying until 3, 4, 5 a.m. Um, but I would love to get off here a little earlier tonight to do the recaps. So we'll see. I think Judy has moved on and matured from Baddies, which is good for her. BGC and Baddies was not good for her mentally, I feel. I agree with that. That's why you don't befriend people you beat up, because you never know if they're planning a lick back. Ooh, true. It was a lot. Biggie getting punched in the face was wild, but she was speaking recklessly, so it's understandable. Nat acting brand new is getting old and tired. You know, I was with Ari. I felt like the first time Biggie and Jayla got into it, that yes, Jayla had every right to get her leaky and do what she needed to do, but it felt like Jayla was overdoing it. Even the Claremont twins said tonight that they thought that she was overreacting, that she went too far. It's almost like Jayla is trying to prove herself. She's trying to prove to these girls, like, look at me, I'm that girl, I'm Big Bad Wolf, I'm Big Mama Don, and she's not. She's just not, and she never will be. Um, like, it was understandable to an extent, but she's taking it too far. She took it too far. She should have let it go after the first fight, but I feel like she wasn't satisfied after the first fight. She knows she looks stupid. She knows she can't fight. And then she wanted to show out in front of the Claremont twins, so she had to punch Biggie in the face. Not, no lie, y'all. I feel like I'm actually getting some comedic relief from Aubrey being so out of place. Yeah, I think it is like I think it has turned into like a little bit of a comedic thing. Yeah, are you? Yeah, it looked like a commercial flight to me too. I thought she was just flying with Joe Schmo and them. Mystical, yes. I think if you were to meet Sapphire, I think she would be very sweet. I think if that's who you're referring to, Don Cheadle, calling her the Don. I think Sapphire's probably really cool, down to earth, chill chick, probably really sweet to hang out with. I think she, just like a lot of people, they get so caught up in reality TV of it all, and they act how they think you want them to act, right? They pander to the viewers. This is how I'm going to act because I think the viewers are going to love this. When it never works like that. If you be who you be, you, god damn, is that so hard? If you just be yourself, people will fall in love with you for you, and they might not like you, but guess what? They're gonna love you for being yourself. They can't take that from you. They might could say you're this, that, and the third, but they can't take away that you being your real authentic self. And that is what I think Sapphire's problem is. I think that's why she's not got a good read from us, because that's not who she is on TV. She the this coochie girl that she claims to be with with Suki, this persona that she tries to pursue. I don't think that's who she is. God damn it, here we go. The trolls are trolling. Nancy, I had to ban you, baby. Marissa. Marissa. I hope you're being sarcastic. Because you can go with Nancy if that's how you guys really feel. What's tea, Marissa? You're very pretty. What are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you, baby. Were you agreeing with Nancy? Oh, right. Well, what didn't you said right with Nancy? I was just looking at that. What did that mean? Thank you for being here, Marissa. I thought your name looked familiar, but I was confused because Nancy said some weird shit. Yeah, I remember you. Um, Nancy said some weird shit, and I thought you were agreeing with her. So I'm like, so what happened was a troll came in here named Nancy, and she said Mariah is too pretty to be hanging out with those ghetto black girls, or something like that along those lines. And I kicked her out, and I read a comment from where Marissa said, right with Nancy. I was just looking at that. I think now that I'm reading it, I think maybe she's agreeing with me and what I was saying. Like saying you're right with Nancy. So I apologize, Marissa. I thought you were saying you agree with Nancy. So I'm like, wait a minute, is this another troll or something? I'm sorry, boo. And here's the thing: I have so many trolls that come in here, and my subscribers can attest to this. They will come in here and they will make fake pages of they'll take your profile picture and they'll put your name, and so I didn't know if you were like somebody had made a fake page of yours or what. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, I'm sorry. The trolls be trolling. The trolls be trolling. But look, here's the thing, you guys. So I'm gonna drop the link. And if any of you guys want to come up and chat, we'll do a little chat. I'm gonna let y'all do a little chat, and then just like always, I'm gonna try to wrap this shit up. It never works, but we're gonna try to wrap this shit up later. But I'm gonna drop the chat for anybody that wants to join because I really want to film. I really need to film some more stuff. Um, Let me drop this link. Thank you, Marissa. I love you. I hope I didn't upset you. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. She said, I'm going back to the watchtower. See, that's how you know Marissa has really been here, because she says she's going back to the watchtower. She knows what the watchtower is. Well, Miss Nancy's gone now, unless she made another account, so I don't think she'll see your message, Barbie. Um, yeah, so if you want to join the conversation and come up here and leave your thoughts and opinions, you don't have to come on video. You can just do audio if you want. Give your opinion. Please don't be super long-winded, and don't speak over people. That's the main thing for anybody that joins. All right. Okay, Recessionista and Wise One. I'm gonna let you guys talk really quick. I gotta run in the living room real fast.
All right.
Good evening, wise one.
Good evening. Can you guys hear me well?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hi,
Yeah, I can
Dad.
hear you. Hey,
Hi, thank y'all
Damien.
for being here.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you think of this? What was the first part? Was it when Sapphire and Bianca got into it?
Yep.
Uh, yeah, we can talk about that. Okay, I'm gonna give my thoughts on that. So like,
Hmm.
I'm like split. Like, I'm on. I like. I'm. Like. I think that this fight is like long overdue. Like, I mean, Mariah already made up with Sapphire and Suki, so like her defending from Mariah is like, okay, it's like it's too late. But at the same time, I can also get where Bianca's coming from. She didn't like how Mariah was treated. Personally, my opinion, from like me looking from the outside, looking in from last season, it did look like Mariah was getting bullied a little bit, in my personal opinion, because she was going up against Suki and Sapphire, and like to me, like Mariah's like a little, she's like a little stick. Like Mariah can't really fight that well, and she's going up against like girls who can, you know, hold their own. So me personally, Mariah didn't have anybody to like fight for her. Like Suki has Sapphire and Sapphire has Suki. So this season, Sapphire doesn't have Suki. But Mariah has Bianca. So I feel like this might possibly be Sapphire's karma. My personal
Oh,
opinion.
I can see where you coming from, but this is baddies. You shouldn't have to come on this show needing somebody to fight for you. And
That's true.
I don't even feel like Suki was even fighting all that well. When she jumped into that one smiley fight, girl, bye. You know what I'm
But
saying?
yeah, but like I can understand Bianca's frustrations. I just think that at the end of the day, it is kind of embarrassing for like you to have your friend fight for you a year late, not a year later, but months later. Because it's like if you don't come on baddies, you should be able to fight your own battles. But I can also understand that it did look like Mariah was being ganged up on by two girls.
Okay, so if we're gonna say we agree that she was getting ganged up on. However, Bianca, if you're gonna come on baddies to take up for somebody, damn sure have your hands ready. You come out here looking a hot fucking mess in that Timu suit. You got whooped on a little bit. Don Cheadle stood on business on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah,
came out and don't have no hands. How you gonna defend anybody? You can't even fight. And why was she gritting her teeth like that? She was looking crazy.
I don't know. It's sort of like one of those things. Like okay, I wasn't that impressed either because it's like shit, we done been moved on from that whole chain situation. So like her coming to defend from Mariah was kind of unnecessary to begin with. I can understand her reasons for being mad, but it was still unnecessary. Like you
Yeah,
didn't
it's
have to.
time. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Wiseman.
I'm just saying like she didn't have to come on the show and do all that.
Not at
And
all.
if her only reason and right, if her only reason was to come on the show to fight um Mariah's
Sapphire.
battles, right, to fight Sapphire, it's like okay, that's your only reason to come on the show. Y'all, you couldn't have did that any other time.
Guess
You know what I
not.
mean? You couldn't have, you, she could have even talked her shit to Sapphire. She sent her a DM, did anything. Why you come on the show to fight her? It kind of looked like she kind of wanted camera time a little bit because she could have did that months earlier.
Right. It was just she could have did a different storyline. So she
Yeah.
got dusted up both times. You throwing water, you spitting, you a nasty bitch.
Hmm.
Goodbye. And when you
Yeah.
spitting, you desperate. Bye.
So far, what I'm getting from Bianca, it just seems like she's Mariah's lapdog, pretty much. So
Reminds me on South Central Baddies when Hood Baby fought Ivory for old girl got dropped. Right. Exactly. So okay. So me and you can both agree that Bianca low key got our ass whooped.
I w- I wouldn't say ass whooped. I don't. I
She got
wasn't
the
really.
best. She got bested.
I personally wasn't impressed with the fight because like I wasn't impressed with Sapphire either. To be honest with
No, it wasn't the best fight, but I did see Sapphire hitting her in the head.
Now here's the thing: I don't think Sapphire got whooped, and I don't think Bianca won either. So
So you feel like it was a draw?
I feel like I don't know. I don't think Bianca can fight that well anyway. But
No.
I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it was sort of like who
Yeah, I agree
cares?
with Devin. Okay, so we're just gonna say that was a weak fight, and Bianca, you came to defend somebody and can't barely fight. All right.
Right. And at the end of the day, like despite like what I said about like agreeing with Bianca a little bit, I still like Sapphire more, and like I still feel like Bianca could have handled that issue. Like she didn't have to come on the show doing that. I
No,
think that
she
if you'll come on the show doing that, this makes it look like you want camera time, like you want to prove something. So
exactly.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Bianca's like intentions are. Like I want to get to know her, but if your only storyline is to fight Sapphire and be Mariah's lapdog, then what's the point of you being on the show? It's sort of like Callie. Like, what's the point of coming on the show just to fight Natalie? What like did her and Callie even have any beef outside of the show?
According to what I saw, Callie was talking shit online, talking about Nat time is up. She gonna be the new big dog. Remember when Seki came in the house talk about some? It's my show
Mm-hmm.
last season, but
Yeah.
her and Nat made up. That's what Callie Way is coming in on. You coming here with this junior size Wednesday Adams outfit on?
She was doing way too much
What
for
y'all
no
think
reason.
Carlissa think?
Uh,
Hey,
Carlos
kitten. I'm sorry.
mystical.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
I was like, who was kidding?
I'm
Hey,
sorry. I didn't know
mystical.
that was you, Mystical.
Right?
I
I thought that
forgot.
was a new person.
Carlos
Hey.
probably feel like Callie did her big one. I don't think she did.
I don't think
I
she
mean,
did either.
she
Hey,
did come in
Raven.
there super boosted though.
Boo.
No,
Hey,
hey
Raven.
Raven.
Hey, Raven.
Hi.
That's so
Ooh,
Raven.
it's
It's the
the
future
future I
I
can
can
see.
see.
I
Hmm.
missed you guys so much. You don't even know.
I miss you
So much has
too.
happened. Oh,
Oh,
What happened?
Wait. Oh,
oh, I had a thyroid biopsy. I had to get checked for thyroid cancer and then a bunch of other BS, but that's the whole other thing.
Are you
Dad,
doing? Are
what
you
you
okay?
eating?
Yeah, I just had my biopsy 2 weeks ago. So I'm a little raspy still. It was a lot more in depth than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, I'm good. And they don't think it's anything. I just have to get scanned every 6 months now.
Oh, good. I hope so. We're fingers crossed.
Yeah,
The prayers going up.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just want to say one thing before we continue. I
Yeah.
think that I want to talk about Jalen Biggie right quick. I'm on both
Oh
sides.
man.
Like at first, I was kind of like, no, okay. Here's what I feel about Biggie. I feel like if Biggie, if you gonna talk shit, stand on business. Like
Yes.
but I agree. Like I understand. Like you guys feel like okay, Jada got scratched up. She wanted to go another round because she got beat up. Which she, I'm not gonna lie, Biggie did get the best of her the first fight. But Biggie, if you gonna talk about smacking somebody, you got to stand on
Biggie.
business. You can't like cry about it when you threatening somebody. Tomorrow gonna smack you. Like you need to.
Mm-hmm.
I think Biggie thought that the skirmish on the boat was gonna be it.
Right. I don't think she knew Jayla is not that type of bitch. She's not gonna just let you
She
just
ain't
punk her like that.
she ain't gonna
Yeah.
drop it.
Is she
Right.
that type of bitch though?
I don't know. It seemed like it. She not gonna let it
Well,
go.
Let's put it this way. In real life, I don't think she would have done shit.
Probably.
I'll tell you what, though. My 5-year-old cries way less than Biggie does over way more important shit.
I agree, sweet mixture. Way too many bitches. And Jayla is doing. DTM. Look, y'all. I
I
want to
think
discuss. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I thought I heard Mystical trying to say something. Only
No.
thing I was gonna say was, and then I'm gonna let Mystical talk. I want to discuss how not Mystical. I'm sorry, honey. How Biggie don't have no goddamn
why would you
friends
mix
on
me
this
up with
show. That's your fade though. But look, let's talk about how Biggie don't have no goddamn friends on this show. We was on Discord and I saw on X that people talking about they felt like Taseki should have took Biggie Fade with Jayla because she know her friend can't fight. I feel like Biggie got to stand on her own too. This is baddies. You say you OG baddie, you got a chain. Fight this bald headed whore. However, I'm gonna say this about Taseki. Yeah, I can respect you for not defending Biggie for letting her whatever happened with Jayla because that was their fight. But you defend honor, you fight for honor. You won't
Mm.
let nobody touch honor.
I think because she low key want to eat Anna,
Well,
and not in the
Biggie,
way she say she eat.
well,
Oh,
Biggie ain't got no friends on this show, none.
Mm-mm.
And the way Natalie was standing there while her and Jayla was going back and forth in the house, it was weird. It was like she was waiting for something to happen.
You talking about Jalen?
No, no, Natalie was standing right there in the green dress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the whole thing is stupid as shit. I feel like it should have ended after that first fight
I don't
because
know.
I don't know. Like, I get it. I understand that it was like, oh, we could fight every day. But at the end of the day, like, I don't really care to see it the whole season, to be
Yeah, me
honest.
either.
Because
Cause it's
it feels kind of forced, number one.
Yep.
But number two, I don't feel like listening to Biggie cry every episode, but I don't feel like listening to Jayla act like she runs the house and Natalie just sit there. Because notice, Natalie is usually very like, this my shit, who you talking to? But why aren't you saying anything when Jayla is dictating who can and can't stay in the house? Not that I'm defending Biggie in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just saying that just kind of irritated me a little bit because it's like you're picking and choosing who you're gonna let act like the big dog of the house.
so
Me personally, my own. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
what I wanted to say was that like I really feel like Jayla was showing out for Natalie, maybe the twins.
Yep.
That's definitely what it gave. And my thing as a notorious B.I.G., if I'm gonna cry, it's gonna be like in the room or like in the cut somewhere. I'm not gonna cry in front of everybody and
Nope.
have like, and if I did cry, I would make it like like a pretty cry, quote unquote, where it's not like you're bawling crying. Like I don't know. I wouldn't want to like cry in front of everybody because people are gonna clown you like Damien clown Biggie, and I
Snot
would.
nose.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Biggie really wants like validation with these girls. I feel like deep down she knows she's not accepted by them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Taseki was a good friend during. I mean, what could she really do? It's not like she can like.
Right.
I mean, like fight for Biggie. I mean,
She fought
like
for
Mm-hmm.
Anna though.
right. Who is that? Who on the
But
CB?
y'all, the thing is
Yeah.
Anna like Anna's not scared to stand up for herself though. Like Anna has no problem. Biggie, like it seems like Taseki is trying to push her to defend herself.
Mm. Okay. I can see that.
I see that too, and I feel like because Anna is smaller, so she feels like she has to like
Nope,
defend her.
nope, nope. She on baddies. Nope.
Right, but I feel like that's how Taseki feels, and also Bianca. This like beef with Sapphire, I mean the Dawn, doesn't make any sense to me because why are you trying to fight her over what happened last year? In real time, when the whole Mariah thing happened with the Dawn, wasn't that like months ago?
It's giving Mariah set it up. And honestly, I'm really tired of Mariah trying to make all these punny jokes about the chain. Like that was your storyline last season, and you have nothing else. So all you can say is you're Puerto Rican, and oh, it's not making
Puerto
about the
Rican
chain, the
where?
chain, the chain, the chain. Like we get it. That was
My
last season. Why are you
chain.
still talking about the chain?
Give me back my chain.
It do seem like Mariah kind of set that up.
I'm sick of the chain. Shit. They cheap anyway. They giving Claire's. Anyway,
Very
I
much
think
so.
I think Mariah thinks she's still on Love and Hip Hop. And Bianca too, because they throw drinks on Love and Hip Hop. They throw hands on Baddies, sis.
Which Love and Hip Hop was Bianca on? New York?
New
New
York.
York, yeah. You know what the thing is though? With the whole chains, why didn't they get them like their names or something? Like why they have to all say baddies? And number one,
Cheaper.
number
Did,
two,
That don't
y'all
even.
know nameplate necklaces? I have them. Nameplate necklaces.
I
Mhm.
wanted one growing up, but my mom would never get me one.
They should have did those and have like the names on them. That would have been cute. But like Lisa Shanista said, those like look like they came from Claire's or like
well,
the
you
Dollar
They
know,
Tree.
they probably
you
got 25 for
well,
whatever.
y'all know what's funny is my petty ass went and looked on their website after she said the name of the company. I was like, there ain't no way. So I went on their website, and I swear to God, they have like no listings on their website at all, but maybe like two things. And it's like men's chains, and it's literally just a basic ass chain.
Wait, what's
So
the
it's
website
like
called, Raven?
it's like Ice Brothers or something.
Ice Brothers.
What the
Not
fuck? I didn't like
Icebox.
I was like, what the fuck?
Ice
Um,
Brothers.
Yeah, she
Bubbles,
said
I
they
never
call.
answered you, my love. I'm sorry. I talked about that. Well, in their confessional, they actually didn't look that bad to me. It was when they were not in their confessional to where they actually scared me. It was like, oh my god.
Y'all, when them two bitches, them twins walked up, all I saw was two big ass cobras.
Oh my god, they look scary when they popped up on that screen.
They look like Chucky dolls.
Oh,
Oh my god. I'm sorry. They messed their whole body up. They messed their face up. I
Yeah.
couldn't. I could hardly look at them. They
They
look so
chose the
scary.
Lil Kim package, this the white girls package.
Don't and they look like don't they look Asian now? Like their eyes are squinted.
They do.
That's from all the fillers and tightening. That don't make no sense to
They
do.
can
And
hardly they can hardly move their lips when they talk.
then the skinny legs and the big booty from nowhere. Oh, Lord.
And their
wait.
breasts are too big for their body. Like
Mm-hmm.
they have a little waist, but they're like their breasts are like as big as their ass now. Ugh.
Would you
Look,
consider Scotland and the Don Biggie's friends? Cause they cheered her up when she was crying. Not friends, but like you know.
Yeah.
Scotty done proved that she gonna
I get
ride. She gonna ride with the OGs.
yeah.
Yeah.
And look how long they've worked together and been around each other. I think it's natural to kind of like gravitate towards certain people.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
plus like if you see somebody crying, like I mean I think it's just like a nice thing to like, try to like make sure they're okay, not just like leave them crying in a corner on TV. You know what I mean?
I want to see what's going to happen like during the reunion while this is still airing because it seemed like everybody was low key on Biggie's side in their confessionals. They just weren't saying anything kind of. Like Scotty was like, "Okay, but Jayla, she does have a room here." And then she's yelling out like, "We all get the same check," which we know they don't. And Jayla's just going off about pay stubs and it's like, "Girl, you went bankrupt. Like I don't want to hear anything about you talking about pay stubs."
What's
I
that
think that
swimsuit line?
So that was
Normal
true.
culture.
yeah, she went bankrupt.
I didn't know that. Okay.
She went bankrupt, and I said in the chat earlier, Damien, her talking about being spiritual. That
Mm-hmm.
shit irritates my life because I feel like that was her karma because that happened not too long after Batty South.
Mm. Yeah, she doing too much. I think she was trying to be spiritual for clout because it was like the cool thing to do. People were doing
Well,
tarot cards and stuff.
she just did an interview with Megan James on her podcast, and she was talking about how she was born with her gift and
I
how
watched that.
Yeah, and everything I'm listening to, I'm just thinking to myself, like, nobody who's actually, y'all got to go watch it because anybody who's actually a spiritualist and practices paganism, like myself, who has been for over 10 years and grew up around it, knows that the shit that she is saying is literally just shit she's pulling out of her ass. I don't know if she just watches TikToks and watches all these little white girls like, ooh, tarot cards. Let me use this indigenous plant that I know nothing about and tell you how to use it. That's what it's very much giving. And Rolly was not full of shit when she said not a single tear rolled down that bitch's face.
Nope.
She was not lying. So I don't believe anything that she says when she talks about spirituality.
Didn't she say she was like a medium or something?
Yeah, and that's she called herself a psychic.
I don't buy
And
that shit from
and
her. I don't
and
believe
and,
she can
and
do
I'm gonna
that.
be honest, when she said it, when she started crying to persuasion and she was like, I can just feel that you're going through something. Bitch, you could walk up to anybody and say that shit. Everybody goes through shit, so that doesn't make you special for acting like you're crying every
I'm
time you
Exactly.
say
sorry.
that. Like shut the fuck up. No. And for the record, people who claim to be psychic, it's not what you see in movies. It's more about like senses, but that's a whole other discussion. I'm not going to put y'all to sleep with that. But she's full of shit.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't like her.
I agree.
I
She
don't
does
like her
everything for show.
because
She
I
bullied your
just
face.
Can't stand that hoe.
I just feel like even like when during Baddies South, I just feel like when she like hooked up with, not hooked up, what the fuck, when she linked up with the missing tooth bandit Krishan Rock, I feel like it was right after her and Sway got into it. So and then like before that, I think Jayla made fun of Rock because I think Rock was, I don't know what she did, but like they were like kind of I think Jayla asked like, is she like, does she ride the short bus? I think Jayla asked that. And it's like, if Krishan didn't get into that fight with Persuasion, would you want to be her friend that bad? Because giving like you want to like be her friend because she's like, you know, like the big bad of the house, like she can fight or whatever. Because I feel like they don't have anything in common. Like they just like, because Krishan's ghetto and ratchet, and then Jayla is like quote unquote classy, and isn't Jayla like in her 30s?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's like
and
38,
And
37.
Jayla was like, do you guys, is she touched? Do you think she's touched?
Yeah, that's why I said like
Yeah.
rides the short bus. It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Um, and what was I gonna say? And wasn't Krishan like 21 when Baddies South was on?
Yeah.
Yo,
I just didn't.
Bobby, that right there, she's so right. That shows you, like, that's probably why Jayla's mad. Because had you been on shows before, and Biggie got more followers than you?
Well, notice the way she started acting once the twins got there. It's exactly how she acted on Batty South when her and Nat got into it.
But the twins
Yes.
can't fight. Like,
I know, but it's her superiority complex.
Oh, in that interview with Megan James, Megan asked her who the best fighter on Baddies was, and she said, me. Oh, Taseki, me and Taseki for sure. What?
damn, Dad, don't break your neck.
Girl, are you smoking crack? I couldn't believe it. I gagged.
I really think that she's really butthurt about the fact that Biggie got her that last
Yeah.
episode because
Big,
if y'all remember back on Batty South when her and Ann got into it, when Ann walked away, Jayla was running around the house yelling, I know a bitch ain't talking to me like that because I ain't never lost to nobody. Nobody white, nobody black, nobody Hispanic, no nothing. Ain't nobody ever touched me. I ain't never lost a fight. She did. You can go back and watch it. And then all of a sudden, she's got, I don't know if it was a
Mm.
black eye or just a cut or what it was, but yeah.
I think the best fighters on Zeus, not on Zeus, on Baddies is Krishan and Taseki.
Yeah, that's literally it.
pretty
The
much.
only fighters.
Also, okay, so do y'all think Taseki was like a good friend to Biggie? I mean, Notorious B.I.G. during the Jayla and Notorious B.I.G. fight downstairs?
Somebody said they saw her smiling when Jayla was saying all the bullshit or whatever. I don't know. I have to go back and look.
She
Well, my
was,
thing
but
is,
like,
are they even really friends or are they just like TV show friends? Because
I
Yeah,
think they're genuine, to be honest.
I think they're genuine, and I don't think it would be fair to say that she's not a good friend because number one, like just because they're friends doesn't mean that she should be fighting anybody else's battles. Number two, one thing is when she took Jayla's chain, or yeah, when Biggie took Jayla's chain, Taseki told her like, you're my friend, but that was wrong. I'm
Yo,
sorry.
she wouldn't have got that chain back.
I will always tell my friends if they're wrong. I don't care, love you, hate you. I'm gonna tell you that you're wrong. I feel like if she wasn't a real friend, she wouldn't have done that. But that's
She
just me.
wouldn't.
I agree with you,
She wouldn't have
Raven.
got that chain back. Fuck that. I'd have melted that bitch down.
I agree with you, Raven. Like, tell your
Especially
friend.
knowing how things went down, she wouldn't have got that chain back.
I agree with you, Raven. Like, tell your friends when they're wrong. Like,
Yeah.
that's more respectable than just like hyping them
And
up
and
everything they do.
that's
Like, that's
and
not helpful.
that's and that's the thing too, like with Mariah that pissed me off with Bianca, because she was like, I'm not gonna address that in front of, another person when she's fighting for me. I'm sorry, but wrong is wrong. I've had friends do that shit for me before. Not that I needed them to, but you spitting on somebody, I feel like you should call that out right away.
So you
That's
would
not
call your
something you
friend
bullshit.
out. You call
If
your
they
friend out
spit
in front
on
of everybody.
somebody,
Not in front
if
of
they
everybody,
spit,
no.
if they spit on somebody, I absolutely would because that's disgusting, and I don't want to be associated with people that spit on people.
Right.
If
Okay.
I was
I'm
Natalie, I
the
would have
fight
sent them
itself.
home.
The fight itself, no, not at all. Not the fight, but the spitting, yeah, because that's gutter behavior. Absolutely not.
I would have
well,
sent them home, both of them.
well, firstly, I wouldn't have even let Bianca get a second round in. I would have told Bianca the first time, be like, "Yo, like you don't gotta fight her. Like she didn't say nothing. She just let Bianca just fight."
Um, can I ask something?
Yeah.
What is that?
What?
Like, I heard something like in the background.
Yeah.
Somebody
Me
got
too.
some feedback. It ain't me because I'm talking clear. So
I
who is
thought at
that?
Yeah,
one
I
point
don't
we were
know.
all echoing. Am I echoing?
I heard that too.
Oh, I
Wait, is
thought I
there
heard.
somebody else in the chat?
No,
Wait, is that me?
it's just us.
Let
But
me
at one
read these
point,
comments.
I thought we were all echoing at one point.
Wait, so Damien,
Hmm.
Taseki was laughing when Notorious B.I.G. and Jayla were arguing, but like, do you not like laugh when your friends argue with people? Not like laugh like how they're going in on you, but like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Your friend might
Hmm.
say something that's funny, or
And plus, like the argument wasn't like that deep, you know. It was like a petty argument, you know. So I don't think she was like a bad friend for laughing. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
No, but I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I just feel like Biggie don't have no friends for real. I just don't.
I do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm agree with Sesame on that one because, like I said, we don't know if they even have a real friendship outside of the show, and if they do, we haven't seen it.
Yeah, but you know who's always linked up on Instagram, especially these last couple days, if you go back and look? Natalie and Biggie.
Hmm. Interesting.
Of course,
Uh-huh.
Nelly riding Biggie wave. She's so
I
fucking
know.
fake.
she manipulates the hell out of them too.
Girl,
Did y'all see Natalie imitate Notorious B.I.G. in her confessional?
I
Did y'all catch?
died. And Don Cheadle did too.
Everybody be doing it. Everybody be clowning Biggie.
It's so
Biggie,
easy to do.
it's the I swear it's the easiest one. It's the
Biggie needs to. I don't know. It's just. I don't think baddies is her thing.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
think so
lie.
either.
I lost a little bit of respect for her, the fact that she even came back, because after everything that you dealt with last season, why did you come back? I understand money, obviously. That's obviously got to be it, because The way that you went on YouTube and the way the reunion went and just everything tied in, you couldn't have paid me enough money to want to come back for that shit.
Right. They had to pay her good unless she's just that desperate for money and fame.
I think
I don't
it's
think Notorious B.I.G. has anything to do outside of Zeus, like half the fucking cast. But I have something to say, and I think Recessionista will probably agree. I love Notorious B.I.G.'s fashion choices, and it's gonna sound so bad, but tracksuits aren't for her.
No,
Regardless.
and then a prison color one too,
No, she looked like a big ass peach.
like a big ass trustee.
She looked like a big ass nectarine.
Bye.
Then why would you go get that bang wig? That's the color of your skin,
And then she bent over, and that shit looked
like a
like a
Not the
fudge
fat ass.
sickle.
trustee.
She bent over. She bent over in that tracksuit, and it looked like a flat ass bell pepper. I was like, no.
Girl, big Dominican. Biggie. Oh my lord, how you letting
Easy.
Rolly outdress you now?
Yeah, that wig
Oh,
was.
Do a body, do a body. Yeah, I did
I
catch
heard
that.
it tonight too, y'all. It's a body. That's a body. It's a body.
Biggie gonna make a song about Jayla ass. I'm getting the mustard. I had a
Speaking
post
of
on Insta.
speaking of Rolly, did y'all
Hey,
see that Anna Mac went live like yesterday and said
exactly,
that
Barbie.
she said that her face did not fracture from DV. She said she got into a car accident. So now the story has changed.
Where's Devin at? Devin said it's clap jaw.
she got that clap, y'all.
I said she been leaning it on that steering wheel for too long. That's uncomfortable to sleep that way.
Injured fucking reserved. That wig was trash.
I,
You know who would look good in that tracksuit though?
who?
The Don in Scotland, because they got some nice bodies. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Don is good surgery. That's good surgery right there. I ain't gonna even no homo, no nothing. That's good surgery.
No,
If
but
I was
like,
gonna go under the knife, I want her doctors.
no, the Don and Scotty are like the natural BBL duo.
I do find her a little bit more likable this season than I did last season.
Don Cheadle a pretty girl to me, especially Don Cheadle pretty.
She
Yeah, she
is.
do like Don Cheadle, but his daughter, that's a pretty girl.
I heard the
Uh,
real story was her boyfriend caught the clap from her and went chasing after her, and she ended up banging her face into a wall.
These
Yeah.
damn. So it's a fractured face after clapping somebody up. Got it.
I'm just
Mm-mm.
happy I don't have to listen to her voice for a little bit longer. I told
Devin
y'all I
said Biggie
can't
looks
stand
like a
her.
whatchamacallit.
Y'all, on a
That's a body.
whole wardrobe can fit in that glove box of that Toyota Corolla she live in.
Every time I hear her talk, I just think of Donnie from the Wild Thornberries, so I just skip the scene.
Who said she looked like a planter's peanut?
That's
I
crazy
did.
you
Remember
say
the
that because I'm
Discord?
eating them now.
No, I asked y'all, do y'all think Honor looks like a peanut or like reminds y'all of a peanut because she reminds me of a peanut? And the receptionista said that's just like a planter's peanut. She just gives me peanut energy.
I can't stand her, y'all.
Peanut head asshole.
I want somebody to catch her little running ass and just pound. I can't stand.
I wish Rolly would get a hold of her with
She
no
did.
security.
She caught it right. She always behind security and Taseki. Man, these bitches. I hate that a lot of these girls is boosted because of Taseki. I hate that.
I wish Zeus would do one on ones with the girls, like in a ring or something. No security. All right,
Yep, you
let's.
got beef. It's a
Yep.
room in this house y'all can bang in.
Now
Or at
that's a
least,
show I think people would watch.
or at least do what Now That's
I'll put that
TV
on my show,
does.
Damien.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Do
thinking, Raven.
do what Now
And,
That's TV does and give them a good 15 seconds with no security.
and listen, the room is only like 5 by 5.
No, it should be like a room. Thanks for the idea, Damien. I'm gonna put that on my show.
Okay. Bobby, she can't quit when when they don't want her back. They didn't want her back. She's
Yeah,
not on injured reserve. That's a lie. They're just lying to y'all.
she on DV reserve. Yeah, she do live in Biggie basement. You was just talking about all the fat bitches last season. Now you living in the fat bitch basement.
Yep, Barbie, we talked about that. Yep. They do. They look very masculine in the face.
They look like they'll suck your soul right out your damn body.
They probably will both ways.
Both ways.
My
Hmm.
thing is, my thing is, why is Anna so close with Taseki when Taseki called her like weak? Basically, she said she was fragile. You remember that episode?
Yeah, that was like the first or second episode last season. And her and the Jesus girl, they was spooked. Them two Power Ranger sisters was standing over them.
Mm-hmm.
I
Biggie
bet the
fans
twins. I bet the twins share a boyfriend. I could so see that.
seeing Biggie her chin. Ooh,
Yeah, they. Do y'all remember on Bad Girls Club when they would talk about how they were jealous when the other one would have a boyfriend because the attention was no longer on them, and the therapist, like the life coach, was trying to tell them that like their quote unquote twin relationship wasn't normal.
Yeah, it's weird. Very.
you know the other rumors that they say about them too, that they be doing like
Mm-hmm.
sexual stuff.
I could believe it and see it.
I can believe it too.
I've heard of
Definitely.
sisters and twins that do that.
Really? Ugh.
Hmm. I've heard of people doing that shit.
What do you feel about the conjoined twins? One of them got married, Dad. What do you feel about that?
See, that's why I
Mm-mm.
can't wait for this podcast because I want to talk about more stuff like that besides baddies. And
Yeah,
and that right there was crazy because I got so many questions. Like, what does she do when they fuck?
they put a bag over her head.
I saw something about that. I saw an interview because somebody tried to like ask about that, and one of them said
Yeah.
something about how she just goes to sleep and tunes it out.
So
So
she
she just
take
get raped every night. That's her
she
coochie too.
uh-huh. Maybe he
Wait, but
just like hold one lip.
can't they separate?
No, not the way they are. Mm-mm.
Separate. How?
I've
It's
seen that before.
it can happen, but it's very rare because a lot of times, in some instances, they only share like one specific organ. So like there will be one of all the essential needed organs, so they literally can't separate them.
Wasn't there a situation where it was a conjoined twins like that, and one of the heads opted to die? The weaker head opted to die, so they sibling could go ahead and live their life. Do y'all remember hearing something like that some years ago? And they
Mm.
cut it off, cut the head off. So it was,
Um, I don't remember that happening, but I know that like that specific instance I don't remember, but I know stuff like that does happen.
yeah, but this set of conjoined twins right here, the one of them got married. They share the same cootie, booty, breast. She just gonna lay there and get violated every night.
Well,
And
look,
then, dude, what's wrong with you, dude? Like,
he's sick.
he's sick.
Then I'll say that, and I'm like, they need love too. It's not fair, but
I
goddamn,
know, but
It's got to be either a fetish or for TV.
something ain't right.
Cause remember Thousand Pound Sisters? When I'm not trying to be mean either. Like I'm not saying that she can't get married
I
just because she's
know
big. But
they deserve love.
remember when Tammy got with that dude and he rolled up and he got out the car and he had a bag of Cheetos and he was like feeding her and encouraging it and telling her not to have surgeries and all that.
Excuse me, I seen video on them on Twitter. And they said she read a book while the other one get. Good night, bye y'all. I'm tuning out. How? I'm telling you, they put a bag on her ass. They put a a thin sack over her head, a breathable a cheesecloth.
Could you imagine? Oh my god! And what if he's eating them out? Like, can they both feel it? Like,
Yeah,
so they're both like, they might as well both date him and be with him. You know?
that's
Well,
what I'm saying.
I
The
read
one,
that in sorry, but I read in like some cases, one of them doesn't have like the sensory receptors.
oh yeah, that's right.
So sometimes one can feel and the other can't.
Damn,
It just kind of depends on each case.
that would suck. That would be a
It's
horrible way to live. I wouldn't even
it's
want to live.
I
and they,
used to be all over TLC
Bye,
back in the
Durga.
day.
Sorry.
good
I
night,
used,
Durga.
good night, Dara. I used to be all over TLC back in the day. They used to have some crazy ass shows on there.
Oh, Tammy's husband died. They did Mystical. They have such great shows though. I love TLC.
Who's I love Chris. Who was Chris?
Yeah, who is Chris?
Y'all,
Everybody hates Chris.
Okay, so what's the next point of discussion we want to talk about with these baddies? Did we
wait,
talk
hold
about
on.
everything?
Okay, I kind of have something to bring up, but if we're talking about baddies, then maybe I'll bring it up later. But I'm probably gonna forget. So can I bring it up now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Do y'all believe in polygamy or polyamory or open relationships? Y'all
Wait,
believe in
what
that?
is polyamory again?
I was in a polyamorous relationship, so yeah, I believe in it.
Wait, what is that again?
That's when
Um,
there's multiple people's in a relationship together.
yes, and you said it right because people get it confused and they think it's like everybody's going and screwing each other or something, but it's like three people dating each other under the same roof. You know, like you'd sleep together in the same bed together. You go on dates together, that
What
kind
was
of
that
thing.
like for you, Damien?
I loved it, except for the fact that the two guys that I was with, they were not on the same page with me because when we agreed upon it, we had rules, which was like, hey, I'm not comfortable with anybody sleeping together unless I'm there, or I'm not comfortable with this. And they started breaking rules and like sleeping together when I wasn't around and things like that. And I was like, I can't do this. I can't. It was too much emotional turmoil. But I could see how it would be great if you had three people who were trustworthy and like on the same page. You know what I mean?
That's rare though, because people take advantage of trust all the time.
But
And see,
I
like,
that's the
say
fucked up part. I would do the right thing.
but
I
not
say
not
that all
only
the time.
that,
I always say,
there.
"Oh,
Mister, why you bring polygamy up?
Yeah.
because." So we're talking about like the conjoined twins and like how they're all kind of like fucking the same person and all that. So I was like, what about like I'm about to laugh. I really don't know why. Um, so I brought up polygamy and
Would
open
you do it?
relationships and stuff.
Would you do it?
What I do what?
Being like have a third person in your relationship.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend would, but I wouldn't.
I bet you wouldn't mind.
Oh,
Mm-mm. She damn near one now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, that's what go and introduce her to your
Mm-mm.
to your girlfriend and say, look, this is just what it's gonna be now.
I'm gonna just be honest. Everybody I know that's been in a polygamous relationship, they don't never work out.
The only ones that I see that have worked out have been the ones I've seen on TV, like Seeking Sister Wives. Like there's some that have been together for a while on there.
But they putting
Um,
on for a check.
you think so?
Yeah, they making it work.
and the thing is about like trustworthiness that I was gonna say, Damien, trust isn't the reality. You can trust somebody that can very much like be doing shit behind your back. Like girls will be like, "Oh, I trust my man to like go out to the club." Yeah, you trust him, but is that the reality? You know?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Barbie say, "Hell no, I don't believe in that lame ass misogynist bullshit."
My whole thing was poly relationships is that like I feel like it will eventually get to a point where people start to choose favorites and like what Damien was saying, people they were sleeping together. I couldn't do it. I'm a jealous type. I'm too selfish.
Me
I can't.
too. Somebody head getting cracked.
Right.
Well,
If
see,
I
that's
feel
what
if I feel
happens. There's
like
a
y'all
lot of
hanging out,
that
if I
going
feel like
on.
y'all hanging out together without me, I'm gonna have a problem with that.
And guess what? I ain't doing one with two broads. It's got to be two dudes with me. And I
Well,
and I know that ain't gonna work.
Barbie said misogynist bullshit, but Barbie, there's women that have there's like what they call brother husbands too, where there's women who will have like two or three men, but the men don't sleep together. They just like they all live together, but they might have their turn each night sleeping with the woman in the bed, not sleeping with her, but you know,
Sounds expensive.
expensive.
Yeah.
Well,
It just sound
it's a bunch of incomes.
it just sound like a situation where it need to be a lot of cash flow for some reason. I don't know why.
I honestly think that polygamy. I'm not saying it right. Poly
Polygamy.
relationships,
He said I
polygamy.
ain't
I
saying it
think
right.
that I honestly think that it's a selfish move because you're pretty much saying like I can't choose who I want to be with, so I'm just gonna pick both people. I personally think that relationships should be two people, not three, not four, not five. Because think about it, you can't give that amount of time. You can't give that same amount of time to everybody like you can with one person.
You, if you're all in the same bed, you can, or on the same,
Hey,
or on the same
I
couch,
But
or at
there's
the same
always
dinner table.
but there's always going to be a time where you're going to give one person more attention than the other.
I think it just depends on the relationship. Because I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like, I
Let
know
me get some
plenty,
stuff.
I know of plenty of people. I actually know someone right now who, um, in their marriage, they have like a polygamous marriage, I guess. I don't know, but I could never. But I mean, I know people who do and it works for them. And also, for some people it's not about like the romantic aspect of it. For
It's
some it's more of like a
gay.
cultural thing too. Like I know
Gay.
It's
um
cultural too.
yeah.
Shit, a lot of us already in a polygamous relationship. You just don't know it.
That's what
Motherfuckers living
happens.
in different houses.
Exactly.
shit. I mean, that applies to me.
You
Right.
have them this night, and I have them that night.
Yep. A lot of y'all got sister wives and don't even know it. Brother
Don't even
husbands
fucking
too.
know it.
Wait, but I know that's right. But, but Damien, okay, I have an analogy that I said this week, and a lot of people are like, "Bitch, what are you talking about?" But just hear me out, okay?
Mm-hmm. Good night, mixture.
Most of
Good
the
night,
time,
sweet
my
mix.
mixture. Okay, so hear me out, right? Most of the time, we're in our houses, right?
Mm-hmm.
We love our houses, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we live. But don't you want to take a vacation sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
If you got
Don't you get
money,
tired of eating
yeah.
the same food sometime?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Don't
does
you get
that
tired of driving
mean,
the same car?
yeah, but does that mean you hate your house? You don't love
No.
your house? Let's say you want to go to Hawaii. Hawaii's fun. Hawaii's pretty. Hawaii's luxurious. But eventually you're going to come back home,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm going
I
to
mean,
say.
same
I'm
can
not
be
going to say
said
anything
for
else.
Hawaii too. Like if you live in Hawaii, are you like you might get sick of Hawaii?
What's
I do think it's possible to love more than one person though.
I
But
think
do you
it
see what I'm
is
trying to
too.
say with like the whole like,
Go ahead.
Absolutely. That's how I explain it all the time. When I get in relationships, I tell people I don't expect you to be in love with me, touch me, only me for the rest of your life. It's not natural, in my opinion.
Me
yeah, like,
personally, I agree with you, Damien. I do think that honestly, no. You know, it depends on the person. It really depends on how close you are and how much bond and how connected you are. Like some people remain friends for life. Some people stay in relationships for life. Some people break up and move on. Like it's like friendships. Like you might be friends with someone for 2 years, you guys just might go your separate ways. I mean, it's the same thing with relationships. It
With
really
those
just
people who are together forever, were they faithful for that entire time?
probably
No,
probably
Damien,
not.
trust me. I've seen some stuff. I peeped some stuff, and I haven't opened my mouth. But a bunch of long-term couples, I've seen some shit. I haven't said nothing, but all I'm saying is a lot of them were not faithful the entire time. But here's my thing with cheating, though. You got to be really slick about it.
Here's what I think. It's not okay. Let's be realistic here. Realistically, you're gonna see you're gonna find someone who's attractive to you. You're gonna meet people who you want to fuck, who you might have a connection with. That's just realistic. My thing is, if you're gonna be in a relationship with me, we gonna have to let each other know. Like, if I see someone who's attractive, like if let's say you want to be in an open relationship, if you want to do that, you can, because like in the day, like you could still be in love with someone but still be like attracted to somebody else, but that doesn't mean that you want to leave the person that you're with.
Yeah.
That's why some people want to do open relationships. Let's be honest, sometimes the sex might get boring after a while, having sex with the same person over and over
Yeah.
again, the same, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like you want to mix it up a little bit. So I can
I don't think I
understand.
could do open though.
I couldn't do it either. it
Because
it, it
open, I don't think you with open relationships. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't have to be there. Like the person can be by themselves with somebody else.
right.
Yeah, no, I want to be there.
he said, "Yeah, no, I want to be there."
Barbie
But
said, "What I'm gonna do while you fucking the third person? You pleasure yourself. You watch. You cheer them on. You better fuck them, daddy. You know, you just do things like that.
I want Recessionista
probably
share recession.
nah.
Wait. I want Recessionista to share her opinion about my house analogy because it actually, like, it is true. Like, the person you're with is your house, and then the person that whoever else is the Hawaii. And let's just be real, most people are not fucking that good anyway. So I get not wanting to. I get not wanting to like fuck the same person your whole fucking life. Like, let's just
Hmm.
be real. Like, and like
Especially
being
the
with like the
sex.
same, you said especially the sex, but like, do you want to be like with like one person the rest of your fucking life? That just sounds boring to me.
Honestly, it depends on because I'll be honest with you. I remember the first time I fell in love with someone, and I could see myself being with them my whole life, and I couldn't see myself being with someone else. To me, sex is more than just getting a quickie. It's
Mm.
intimate. Like it's being
Yeah.
like if you have sex with your true love, let's be real here. You're not gonna want to have sex with anyone else because that's the person that you love the most.
That's how
Like,
I
right?
feel.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm laughing at Barbie. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's
can I
yeah,
say
that's why I
something?
said it depends on like the relationship though, because like for me, that's true for me, but that might not be true for, other people.
Right. It depends on the person. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Okay, so I have a confession. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just a horny motherfucker then.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm with you. Like
No,
I don't want to
mystical.
leave my person, but I don't. We're gonna be realistic here because
No,
you ain't gonna cheat on me.
No, mystical. Like I think it's okay to be like promiscuous and hook up. Like everyone has their era of hooking up. I think mystical. Like I think that you're the type that just wants to have a good time.
I do want to have a good time, but I mean, my girlfriend can fuck, okay? But like the thing is,
This is how folks get cheated on.
So mystical. If you got your house, your main, and you cheat on your house with Hawaii, what if you go cheat on your house with another just plain house? What's that about?
okay, well, I don't like the word cheat. I feel like it's a very like strong word.
mm,
So let's not
Man,
use
what
the
is
word
this
cheat.
playback?
See, I feel like it's all of us.
Yeah, it
Well, who
come and goes.
is that coming from me? Hold on. Let me mute myself and see where that's
No,
coming
it's
from.
all of us, boo. I don't think it's just you.
It might be StreamYard.
I'm looking into a new platform actually.
Okay. Anyways, what were you saying, Sessionista?
You said you when you go on vacation from your house and you go to Hawaii, it's gotten really bad, y'all.
Yeah. I'll try to go. Should we try to go in and back out, or let me see? Let me do it like this. Back. That's another thing you could do while your man's hitting it. Just hold the other girl's legs back for her and support her. And help him out.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, Damien. I
Is that better?
look, Damien. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie to you. If I'm in love with someone, they're in love with me, and it's consensual. If let's say I wouldn't do open relationship. It's like, oh, you go have sex with that person, I go have sex with that person. We would have to bring that person in the bedroom together with us both.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I,
Yeah. Exactly.
like I don't want you just going out there fucking because I feel like that will lose any kind of trust I have in you. Because I don't know what you're doing with other people behind my back. So like, I would rather just
Mister
bring
says
someone
she
in.
can't hear.
Can you hear us?
She must be muted.
Are you mute, Mystical?
Oh, you ain't coming up, big
No,
boy.
she's not muted. She's not muted. I want a soulmate for the rest of my life. I want a man to build me up, build me stuff, and treat me like a princess. I don't want to share. But the unfortunate reality is that a lot of men they get. It's not all men, but it's like a
Speak.
lot of men they get bored like with sex with the same person. So that's why I'm always like given the opportunity of like, hey, if you ever feel like you feel attracted to somebody else, just bring them in the bedroom with us.
Right? And
We'll
my
do it
whole thing,
together.
and my whole thing is like, yeah, like I agree with you. Like, I will probably get bored too. Like, let's bring someone else in the bedroom,
Exactly.
spice it up.
Yes. 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 I mean, it's only human nature to get bored doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Wait, that's the
Right.
wrong link. Don't use that link. Let me delete that first one.
That shit is hot. Not gonna lie.
You got hot. Did you
It's
get a little
getting
hot over
hot.
there? Hey,
No,
did you
because
ever
I'm
talk to
I'm.
that dude?
Oh
Remember?
my god, he tried to talk to me. Like I added him to the Discord group,
Yeah,
and
didn't y'all
he he
text or
he don't
talk or
live that
something?
he don't live that far from me. But the thing is, he came off like way too strong for me, and like I don't know. I kind of like
Yeah, and for you to be a virgin, he seemed very sexual.
yeah.
Who?
Remember that one guy that came on to me? Well, I forgot his name.
He said your voice sounds sexy.
Oh, I know who you
Yeah.
talking about now.
Remember?
Yeah,
He kept flirting.
yeah.
Did you type in the wrong link, Mystical? Because the first one was wrong. I deleted the first one, but that one up there is right. Hold on, let me drop it again.
He ended up leaving the Discord though.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he?
Hmm.
Why?
I, I I think Big Bobby probably said something that offended him, and he
Oh,
left.
really? What did you say,
I
Barbie?
can't remember what she said.
Oh,
Barbie,
you
what
talking
did you
about
say?
Jalen
Yeah, Jalen. Yeah.
Roach Man?
What?
Wasn't
Oops,
he? Didn't he hit
Oh.
on Damien
Um.
too one time?
my
I think
bad.
I think so. He left because of me. Why did he leave? Because of you, Barbie. What
I
happened?
think he said Jamie looked like a model or something.
No,
Yeah, he
this what
did.
he did. He posted some pictures of some like shirts that were geared towards like African American women, and but Big Barbie told him don't be trying to profit off of my culture, and he was like, well, I'm making them with some black ladies,
Oh, he's
and I'm
white.
and he biracial, he
Oh,
mixed. And I don't know what happened, and then we was like, "Oh, it's all good," and then he just disappeared.
oh, so he got that ain't too bad though, right?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's a good reason to leave, but
No, not really. I mean, she said how she felt.
I
Marissa
can
Shanice
understand he
was
probably
worse. She said, "I hope the shirts don't have roaches." Wait, what? Why are you calling Roach Man? I'm
No, no,
confused.
nothing.
no
Y'all
Lord
be cutting up
y'all.
in that
I didn't
Discord, man.
mean to say that. I'm so sorry.
Not
Oh
y'all
yeah,
be
we
Jay.
be having a ball up in that Discord. So.
He had some roaches around him.
Well,
Well,
you know,
see,
he openly admitted to having roaches.
He did. It's a known
Oh
fact. It's not a
nah.
secret. He got brown boys in the house.
Ew.
tell them to go get some of them. What they call them? The little roach hotels.
I think they was past that. Dad.
Oh, he got them bad.
Yeah,
Ooh, wee, bless his heart.
yeah. It's unfortunate. He probably in an apartment too. Mm.
Ooh, wee. Brandy said, "Wait, there's a Discord. Can someone send me the link?"
Sure, I'll send you. I mean, you have to add us. I'll. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. We have two discords. We have one discord where it's just me, Recessities, stuff, Mystical, Barbie, and Dorothy. And then we have another discord where there's more people, but that discord is kind of dead. But I mean, I can still add you to it.
Yeah, Brandy's cool. She's sweet.
I'll give you my discord.
Brandy don't bother nobody neither.
Oh my god, that took forever to get back in. It kept like logging me out, saying 404 not found. They couldn't
You,
find my
you,
account.
so you finally got it. Good.
Yeah.
Mystical.
What's up?
So okay, so we can like move from this topic. You said when you go on vacation from your house, you be bored with your house and you leave your house to go to Hawaii. What happens when you go on vacation from your house to Gary, Indiana?
What the fuck is that?
Do you understand what I'm saying? You use as an analogy, like people cheat on their significant others because they want something better or they bored. What happened when people be cheating on their significant others with motherfuckers who don't look like shit?
Or what happens when Hawaii becomes home?
Period.
Oh,
'Cause
period.
that can
I
happen too.
mean, let's just be real. Where would you rather be, your house or Hawaii? Like, okay, okay, let's not in like a realistic way, ideally. And actually, if you have the opportunity, someone said you can live in Hawaii for like $1 million, not $1 million, for free, and we're gonna pay for everything. You can live there just for free. Once you take that opportunity, you would.
I ain't
Uh,
leaving my man.
Nah.
Something deeper is at play here.
I love my
Wait,
man.
what do
I'm
you
sticking
mean? What do you mean by
beside him.
deeper?
Mister will be asking these scenarios and stuff, and something be going on.
Oh, you talking about something going on with in Mystical's life?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
not
think so
look.
too.
I'm not the stereotypical bisexual that cheats. I'm not speaking for myself. I don't
Oh,
cheat.
you
Maybe
don't
it's
cheat.
implied. The only time I've done something suspicious was when I was with a man. And, I was like, kind of messing around with this girl. And I told him what was up. I didn't say we fucked. I didn't have to say it was implied. But I didn't cheat, though.
That man also told Wise want to meet him at the church to get busy. Oh, he
I heard.
foul.
What
I heard
happened?
he did it too, allegedly.
Did someone come up and do something?
Wise went
No,
met Jalen behind a church.
He did say that. He said that. I was like, bro,
And y'all live close to
I
one
don't know.
another?
He lives in the same city I do, and it's not that far from me. I was kind of like spooked.
that's kind of scary, don't you think?
And then told
Yeah,
you to
it
meet
is
him at a
really scary.
church.
And at church of all places, really?
Well, I guess you couldn't go to his house. Bless his heart. Sorry, Jalen, if you're watching this, I don't mean that bad.
I really
I'm
hope
sorry,
people that,
Jalen.
like,
It's
I'm.
just
I hope that like the people like I know in real life never ever come across this live because I mean like my real name ain't on here, so I guess like I'm straight, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody might
Uh,
Yeah.
recognize you.
Oh no, I mean, Sweet Mixture in the comments and I are from the same town, and we literally live like 5 minutes from each other, um, from like where I grew up. So we've probably run into each other before and didn't even know.
I thought Sweet Mixture lived in my town or lived in my state.
No, it's in Clinton, Maryland. It's like right
Oh,
outside DC.
okay.
I don't live there anymore. I was raised there. I live in Iowa now, in the middle of nowhere. But yeah,
Interesting.
My
yeah.
thing is I ask questions to get other people's opinions and get their outlooks and perspectives.
Perspections.
But like I just
Perspectives.
Perspections. That's a word now, mystical. Perspections.
oh
It is.
perspectives. I meant
It is tonight.
perspectives.
I'll allow it.
Bobby
Anything.
said mystical, I see how you move. What's that supposed to mean? I'm still, I ain't moving. Trust me.
Now that I'm still ain't moving.
Go in this chat.
I was gonna say something. Oh. Damn, I can't remember words. I was gonna say like, there's this dude that like, his news are going around on the internet, right? Like he has like a lot of videos going around, but like he has no socials. He's pretty much like invisible on the internet. And like I'm thinking to myself, you know how those guys where like they get baited and their videos get leaked on the internet. I I wonder like how embarrassed they must feel. Like people are probably selling their news and they're not making a dime from it.
Mm, I ain't selling mine. I give mine away for free.
Ah!
I'm hollering. House
I,
A.
I'm just kidding. I would
Oh
still
my
probably sell them.
goodness.
Did you say, wait, what'd you say? Sit on it?
Who said that?
I thought you said that.
Sit on it.
I thought you said sit on it. What'd you say?
No, I said, I would sell my nudes or I would give away my nudes for free.
For free.
Then I
Damon, you
said,
know how much money you can make selling nudes? I have a friend who does it.
just kidding, I'd sell them. Not that's probably where you heard me say sit on it. I said I'd sell them.
Oh.
Ah! I'll sit on.
And I used to be like kind of like like kind of weary with like OnlyFans, but
Hmm.
since like I have someone who like does OnlyFans and like
Yeah.
she makes like hella money and she buys me stuff, oh my gosh, I'm so for it.
If I knew I could make tons of money, I would do it. But I'm not gonna do it to have 5 subscribers and make $30 in a month. When I could do that, and then I've got nudes out here, and I've like got my ass in the air, and I could have just made that really easier somewhere else.
Right?
Here,
You know, like if you've got a big following, I understand it. Go for it because you can make lots of money that way. But
Yeah,
She said
well,
five
you're
subscribers.
not wrong though, because like I have a friend, I've known her since literally like kindergarten, and she's got like 6 kids now, and she's like married, she's in a whole relationship, but she's been a stay-at-home mom for like 5 plus years now, and she started doing OnlyFans, and I guess her husband was okay with it and whatever, and she's not making anything. She's got like 2 subscribers.
you
And
see,
she's been doing it for over a year, bro.
how do you? It's like how do you get your content out there unless you're promoting it to your family and friends on Facebook? I don't get how
Well,
else people can
she
really
made
see
her
it.
she made new socials that were specifically for it, and but she still added all her friends on it, which was kind of weird to me, but whatever. And so like
Yeah.
I had to like mute her posts because like one post would be like her with her children at the cemetery visiting her grandma, and then the next would be her like twerking and shaking her ass to Nicki Minaj, and I was like, I can't do this shit.
But
And
mind you,
and
Oh
that's
I
Lord.
think
I'm too weak right
the
now.
reality is honestly like judging by her content, I just don't think anybody wants to see that shit. No shade, because it's not very censored, even though it's censored, and it's not. Mm.
Wait, Damien,
Hmm.
So what you have to do is like you kind of have to like do something that's like that goes viral, and then people like attract to your OnlyFans.
Yeah.
That's what my friend told me at least.
Well, like that's why it's
Yeah.
called OnlyFans
Twitter's a good
because
spot to get out to.
you gotta have a following to have an OnlyFans.
Eating
Is
wise
that
one.
right?
Hmm?
What are you eating wise one?
Right.
Some good ass pizza.
He
Oh,
over there.
I
period.
thought I heard some crust.
He over
Y'all
there eating
see,
down.
y'all see Kevin's comment?
I heard your teeth sink into that crust. It said,
I'm just crunching. I didn't know y'all could hear me.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
we hear you. We hear you loud and
Promote.
So
Yes,
clear.
exactly, Barbie. Exactly. Exactly.
You promote on Twitter, you pay some of the people with bigger OnlyFans accounts. Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah,
going
that's
to
how
say
it
that. I
works.
think Twitter is a good, because I think some people go on Twitter like, and they'll post their big old long schlong, and then all of a sudden people are just liking it. Because you notice sexually explicit content gets way more traction than just you with your clothes on.
Of course. That's why
So
I
yeah,
said I'm gonna make me a feet OnlyFans.
feetfinder.com.
Yeah, my friend does that too.
Okay. Feetfinder.com. Stick my foot in a bowl of pudding or something. See how much money I can make.
That's fucked up. See, they don't read their Bible because Jesus was friends with the whores too.
He sure was. And he made wine.
Speak on it. See, they be forgetting about certain parts in the Bible.
Oh my gosh, I have a story about that, bro, but I'm not gonna say that on here.
I just feel like I would be scared of my shit getting out there to people I didn't want to see it.
That's why you make a feet OnlyFans.
Just post your feet. Just post your feet. That's it.
Yeah, roll some apples around with your feet, put some grapes between your toes or whatever. People be getting off. People weird.
They
Watch
like
the money. Watch the
foot
money
porn.
roll in.
Would you do
Damien.
foot porn?
Yeah, huh?
That's where you gotta like put your toes and booty holes and coochies and
No.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
said, whoa, whoa, whoa.
you wouldn't do that far that far.
How no?
No, I ain't sticking my toe in no booty hole.
What if the money was good though?
No.
I
Like
don't
just
think.
your face don't have to
Damien.
be in it.
I
Damien.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
It's
Can I
getting
help
hard
you?
out here.
I'm sorry, my toe's
Can
not
you
going nowhere near no shitty booty hole. It ain't happening.
can you
It,
tell me please?
Wait, my shit reconnected. Could y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
what? Do y'all masturbate to old videos if you and people you
Whoa.
fucked? Because I do. I stay watching my videos. It make me want to
No
perform better
comment.
next time. Shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. No comment, Barbie.
Okay, yeah,
Barbie, you're something else.
my shit keeps like reconnecting and stuff. But would you get a sugar daddy or a sugar mama?
Some dude wanted me to be his sugar daddy, but
I think so. If it was a real sugar daddy, like it can't be these sugar daddies that claim like, "Oh, I'm gonna hand you $100. Here you go have fun." And then next week they're saying you asking for too much. It needs to be a real sugar daddy. A real sugar daddy is gonna pay your rent. They're gonna put you in a car. They're gonna give you an allowance. You know what I'm
that
saying?
that ain't no sugar daddy you had. That was a equal daddy.
Which
That
one?
one that gave the dub $100 or something.
No, I did. I never had one at all.
I
I'm
know. I'm
just
just
saying.
joking.
Oh no, yeah. But I've heard some people say, "Oh, I have a sugar daddy," and then it'll be somebody that's giving them like $100 here or there. I'm like, that's not what that is.
That ain't it. A sugar daddy paying your bills.
Uh huh.
Big
And got
Papa.
plenty money.
but wait, what's
I
the
love
point
it
of a
when you
sugar
call me
daddy
Big
though?
Papa.
Is the
Hmm.
point of a sugar daddy to have sex with him? Like,
I guess they're different for everybody.
You might have to. or they
Yeah.
might be too damn old to do anything. That's the one you want.
But like, why do
Yep.
they want a sugar baby? Like, what's the point of having a sugar daddy?
Companionship.
Hmm. But
They want
like, why?
somebody to
But
make them feel young.
and my whole thing is, why do you have to pay somebody to have a companion?
Well, if you don't have nobody, like no family, no nothing, and you're older and you got a lot of money and you just want like maybe somebody younger to make you feel younger or somebody to hang out with, somebody to spend your time with, that's mainly what it's for. It's all transactional.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I might need me a sugar daddy then.
No, Barbie, I said no comment. I have, yeah, I do.
No, Barbie be sending her videos to the Discord. They be catching me all types of off guard. We just be
Girl,
talking and I be seeing ass and titties. I was like, whoa.
I'm not that bold now.
Yeah.
I used to watch Les orgies as a kid. Oh,
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 whoa.
oh,
Hey.
oh.
Wait, what? Bro, what is that? What is the last orgies? What?
An
Lesbian
orgy?
orgies.
Oh, I thought to say.
Porn.
I'm about to say, what the hell is that?
Damn, wise one. Land the plane, baby. Land it. Just land.
I come from the times where you would find a porn on VHS and try to sneak and watch it
Oh
and
my
try to
god.
put that fucking tape in the refrigerator to cool it off before they get home. And try to rewind it back to the spot they left it.
Oh my god. Your sister needs to. You are so. No, I'm not gonna even talk about that part.
I
Those
be,
days.
Not the
The
wagon.
days, no, the days before the internet became the hotspot for porn. You had to
Barb,
sneak to your parents' room and find the VHS tapes.
Barbie, what they say your ass was on Twitter the other day, a tidal wave.
Oh, she be posting it on Twitter.
We were talking about natural hair, and I showed my natural hair, and then she showed hers, but it was her. She was turned backwards, like showing how long it was on her
And
back,
that thing was
and
stinging.
that thing was thanging. And she said she had put it
She
on
said, she
Twitter.
said, she said, don't mind that wagon back there or something
Yeah,
like that.
and I said, what? How couldn't I? And she said they said that thing was a tidal wave.
Girl, put that up. I didn't know to be offended or cry
Big
when they said.
Barbie ain't no joke.
She got Oakland out there in shambles.
So, dude, she run the West.
You run Oakland, Barbie?
She run LA.
Uh-huh. Big booty, but she got a big booty. Mm, mm, mm. Well,
Mm-mm.
guys, do y'all watch Dre and K? What is that?
Who is that? Dre and K? Whoa, wait, I know. Wait, no.
What is that?
Never heard of it.
You know what
Let
made
me
me laugh
Google
earlier,
it.
Damien?
Well,
I so before I came, I kind of like rewatched like a little bit of the live, and I think this person came in and they were like, I dropped my best friend or something. I healed, and your
what?
reaction had me so weak. You were like, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, it was so random. I'm like, huh? Your best friend? Did you not think that was kind of weird?
Well, yeah, but like your reaction, like you're like, are you in the wrong chat?
It threw me off. I thought because for a second I was like, "Is this a troll?" Because I don't know if I should block the person or not.
No, because like like we talk about like personal stuff on here all the time, like on the live. So I didn't think
Mm-hmm.
it was like that unusual. But your reaction had me so weak. You're like, I'm sorry? Question mark.
Oh, I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't offend them.
Oh yes, Dad. About baddies, real quick. Did you see
Hmm.
that security guard, the one that was followed behind Jayla when she was following Biggie?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I
man,
didn't see them.
go back and look at him. that man,
I felt bad. I felt bad for security this episode. They were getting spit on left and right.
they sure were, and I would have slapped somebody.
Looked him up. He also said, "You're not my man," and switch it to a woman after realizing what he pop. What? Who are you talking about?
She's talking about this Dre and Kay, the black couple whose BF I think is the. Are they a YouTube couple?
Sound YouTube-ish.
Yeah,
Them
She said,
YouTube
"Sound
couples be
YouTube-ish."
something else.
a lot of them be real fake.
No, they're TikTok couples, girl.
They don't show the bad, just the good, and it's like Dre and Kay. Let me see. Yeah, I think they're YouTubers and TikTokers. Oh, he definitely look a little saucy.
A little saucy Santana.
Uh huh. He like got a little sauce in his.
A, li- a,
Um.
li- a little, a little sugar.
Yeah. Like he got a little Splenda in his tank.
Stevia.
But I would go. You guys, I'm gonna go make a tidal wave. You know what I mean, girl? If you don't,
These damn.
I'm gonna whoop your
You in
ass.
the Bay Area, you gonna fuck around and have a tsunami over there.
Mm-mm. I've never watched them, Devin. I'll have to go watch. Even though I thought they were. I really did.
Damien, have you been watching any of those Now That's TV shows?
Playboy's New Orleans. I've been recapping that.
Have you watched Coming Up Miami yet?
I watched some other night before I went to bed, and I actually like the producing style of it because they don't just fight, fight, fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like kind of like a storyline to it. So I'm like, I may have to watch this one.
Yeah, production is a lot better on this one. But you know, Bianca was on this episode. Well, she's on the show too. And
I might
everybody
watch
was
it
mad
after
at.
this.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. A lot of people were mad at her on Twitter.
Kind of reminds me of Baddie Self.
She what
Yeah.
now? About Twitter?
People were mad at her on Twitter. I don't want to spoil it, but basically, like she did some shady shit and then like ran so that she wouldn't get arrested.
Wait, who you talking
So
about?
is the whole
Bianca.
season like what I saw? Like it's not gonna turn into just nonstop fights.
Well, I mean, there have been fights like the last couple of episodes, but the whole show itself is not fighting. I mean, there's a lot of arguing, but the
Yeah.
last couple episodes they've been fighting. Now, I will say Bianca showed up on the last episode, um, and she's been fighting a lot, and it's kind of annoying. But
Who's the girl with the main girl that's huge lips?
Nicole,
Yeah,
I
she's
cannot stand her. Oh my
she's
god,
so extra for no reason.
babe, she sounds like a duck.
And then she was like, I'm inviting all the girls to my house in Miami. I don't think that's her house. I
It's
think they
not her
rented that.
house.
Yeah, it was too
It's
empty.
that one guy from Cartel Crew. I
You
don't
said
remember
it's
his
too
name.
empty.
It was like a rented home or something.
Dad, speaking of networks, have you looked into this Red Rum TV?
I haven't. Is it already out?
No, I don't think it's out yet.
No, because I'm not gonna look into anybody's show unless I just see a preview that like knocks my socks off or something. I don't know.
Well,
You
you
know?
know,
It's
you know who network that is, don't you?
Yeah, Stunner,
Suzanne.
Okay.
Susanna.
She basically doing the same shit everybody else doing.
But
yeah.
everybody ain't got
Did
the
you
skill set.
did y'all see
Can't
No.
that
lie in real quick.
did y'all see that Isaiah from Now That's TV is going over there? He just left Now That's TV.
Really?
He got into it, and a lot of people are mad at him because he's trying to expose a bunch of SA that's been going on with Now That's TV.
Oh Lord, here
And
we go.
he's saying that he experienced it at like 15 and 16, and a lot of people are like, but you're only saying this now because you're leaving because you didn't get paid, because you wouldn't have said anything before this. But anyway, apparently
Somebody
Stunner Girl
shit.
just bought him a 3-bedroom house, and now he's a producer over there.
Who
Girl,
bought
they,
him one?
Stunner Girl.
Suzanne, she put him up in an Airbnb and lying talking about they done bought him a house.
I've been to say I know they ain't got that kind of money over there. Cause Zeus ain't even buying houses.
Damien,
Huh?
okay, do you like the Baddies Caribbean promo shoot outfits?
Do I like it?
Yeah.
I don't even remember it's that bad. Like I
Why are
don't.
they why are they all in black when it's like they're in the Caribbean? Why couldn't they like be in like swimsuits or something?
Now that's a good point. Now I remember it when you say that because when I was watching it, I was thinking that I'm like, why are they in all black? Why is there no color?
Everything they
Yeah,
do is
Yeah,
so
why is
cheap.
What the
Matt
hell is
saying
going
bodies?
on?
Did y'all see
yeah.
that
Recession needs to.
Scotty's outfit in the intro is apparently some outfit that Razor wore?
I'm hollering.
Uh-uh.
Your leak back.
Wait,
I
what
didn't
happened?
notice it. I'm surprised Razor never came back.
I'm not
I mean,
surprised.
I'm not. She didn't.
Well, they brought other people back that I'm like, what?
And
And
she made her mark on Zeus too. She should have rode that wave with that comment that get your lick back.
Well,
mhm.
I saw something on Instagram about how her and Natalie got into it, and Natalie said that she pretty much ensured that Razor would never be allowed to come back or something because Razor said that she was gonna fight Natalie and then she didn't show up to the reunion or something. I
Girl,
don't know.
Did
But you
she
know
not
how it
show up to
goes.
the reunion?
Razor didn't, no.
Oh,
she
you're right.
didn't. That's the reunion where Stunner and all them was fighting.
Okay,
That
so
that reunion was ghetto as fuck.
I was
Yeah.
weak.
Rolly had me dying at that reunion though. I loved that one.
That's the one where she caught DJ Sky High in midair and threw her ass. That shit was funny.
And then she told Stunner Girl that she was gonna teabag her husband and she was gonna breastfeed him.
Wait,
Wasn't that the reunion? The I hate when people lie. Do not lie.
Yeah.
That was that reunion.
We know Rolly hate lying. She hate liars.
But you know
We
what? If you go back and watch that reunion, that like one scene they kept using in ads when DJ Sky like ran to like karate kick Rolly, she tried to get her real fast. If you watch it in the slow mo, one of Rolly's legs started to bend and she almost fell.
it's
not her
already
leg is
bent.
bending.
It was like it's been.
I mean, it bent the other way.
Oh,
They're both left, but the right one was actually turning right.
poor Rolly. She looking good though, y'all.
She
My girl
does.
looking good.
yeah, after all that hell she went through,
That's what I said on Discord. At what cost? God
ain't no
damn.
fucking way. Ain't no way.
I didn't
I
watch the
told
Transformer Rolly shit. I didn't watch that Bad versus Wild shit. Bad versus Wild just got boring after a while.
You
Honestly.
know,
Yeah.
Damien, I commented on one of your videos and said I wasn't gonna watch Rolly's show. And then, like 2 days later, I ended up subscribing and watching, and because I was bored. And the episode that came on was the one where like she went in there because she was mad because they botched her ass, and then the doctor smacked her ass, and then right after she said "quit smacking my ass" to the nurse
She did it
laughed and
again.
did it again.
Uh-huh. Yep. And then had the nerve to say, how are they going to put me over here with the regular people? They should have an influencer entrance in the hospital where I can go through the back. I shouldn't be going through the hospital with regular people. Like, girl, have you lost your motherfucking mind?
Rolly be tripping.
An
Yeah.
influencer entrance? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just say you want to go through the back door.
Right, and you're not. And I love Rolly, but you're not
Say
a
less.
celebrity. Like you're not that
She's trying to act
known.
like she was Beyonce.
Right, and I guarantee you, those people at the hospital, nobody knew who she was.
Like your Z list at best.
No, 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 no. Did y'all see that scene where like she was crying or something, and then her son laughed, and then she was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Walk out right now!" Did y'all see that?
Wait, was that tonight's episode?
Yeah, he
I ain't
roasted them.
watched it.
Oh,
They roasted the shit out of each other, and she got mad at him and made him leave the room.
yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I gotta
I
watch it through the
Right.
He
she
was
recap.
brave.
lighting her ass up. You gotta go watch it.
She brave as fuck.
Hell yeah, because that shit
But
looks so scary.
you know what's crazy though? She was talking about in this episode, she was talking to her mom and she was like, "You gave me so much confidence as a kid, you know, and made me the woman I am today, being that you were a plus size woman." And like her mom isn't even big. I mean, she could have been, I
Yeah,
guess,
this is to say she lose weight.
but like she just when you the angles they were showing her, like she almost looked like scary skinny, so I don't know.
Huh.
But it just felt very off to like say that and then like have her mom sitting there across from her.
She had to have used to have been a plus size woman or something, maybe. I mean, it doesn't make any sense the other way around.
Yeah.
Does Rolla have any other kids?
I don't think
No, but she said in this episode tonight that she wasn't getting a tummy tuck because she wants to have another baby.
And that shocked me because I thought the way she said it too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that like she was wanting one now,
Yeah.
which kind of confused me. I'm like, why would you want a kid when you're like in the height of your career and you're making all this money and you
And
know
She
the
she must got a man.
all
Wait, who's
those
she gonna have a baby by?
surgeries, all those surgeries that she just had, like she has to wait a long time before she can even do any of that cuz um like I know somebody that got a BBL and I know somebody who actually just had bariatric surgery. And they were both told that you have to wait at least 24 months before you get pregnant.
what if it just happens though?
Well, so I have a friend who I'm pretty close to that I met out here when I moved, and she had bariatric surgery and she got pregnant like 9 months after her surgery. They had her on birth control, but she wanted one like right then and there, so she just quit taking the medication. And she got pregnant, and it was really bad. Like she had to have her baby early. All of her like I think her abdomen separated from her uterus or something. Like she had an abdominal separation, which that's really common if you have, like for moms who have multiple C sections. Like usually you do have what's called an abdominal separation,
That
which is
sounds
where
scary.
it's where like it's where like the scar tissue kind of creates your scar tissue essentially becomes like a cinder block, pretty much, and it gets so thick that it separates everything.
Uh,
But the problem is if you get pregnant too fast after having those surgeries, that happens faster.
hmm.
So when you get pregnant, you'll be able to see like all of the surgical lines like showing through your skin. It's bad.
Mm-hmm. It sounds painful too. Very.
Y'all think she should have just worked it out? Like, what's your dream?
Don't y'all
I
ever
do,
like
but
hear stuff like that? Like,
Huh?
like BBLs and stuff. And do y'all just like ever think to yourself, I'm so glad I have a fat ass? Do y'all ever like think that to yourself? Because I
every
do.
day.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like shit. You be feeling yourself too if you had like big old pumpkins on the backside of you. You didn't have to like do surgery to do that. You'd be feeling yourself, wouldn't you?
I'm
Yeah.
so glad. I'm so thankful that I'm 6'2" with a fat ass.
I'm not gonna lie, for a skinny guy, I kind of got a little pooch down there. So,
It also makes me kind of sad though, because a lot of these people in this generation that are getting these surgeries like really don't need them. They're just influenced by the media and feel like they have to have surgery. Like we live in a culture where if you don't have surgery, you're just not good enough or you can't look good without doing it, even if you were fine before.
Right. Or Botox or the veneers craze going on right now.
mhm.
People
I
getting
know
veneers done
somebody.
in their basement.
I know a lot of
It's
people have
about
veneers.
basement.
I know a lot of people have veneers, but they got them done like by like actual people. But I know somebody who got it done because they smoke cigarettes and they don't want to like stain their teeth, so they have like really white teeth, but like it's veneers. I think that's kind of smart actually.
Yeah, there are people that are not even licensed to do veneers that are doing them. Called veneer techs that have not even been to dental school.
Mm-hmm.
I just would never. I don't think I
No,
could.
that's so dangerous.
What the fuck?
I
I
ain't
just
gonna.
feel like the dental industry is a scam in general nowadays. Like, I've never had perfectly straight teeth, but I've always had straight enough teeth that, like, looking at them, they don't look crooked or anything. But in the last, like, 5-ish years since, like, things like veneers and Invisalign have gotten big, it seems like they push that stuff on people that don't even need it. And in the long run, once you stop those things, like when you get Invisalign and you stop for a couple years, you end up needing it again because your teeth shift back to what they were.
Mm, I didn't know that. So they end up going back.
Shit.
They will if you don't have some kind of like plan in place. A lot of people who go through Invisalign end up having to get braces after a couple years, or they have to do Invisalign again. And it's funny because you'll see people doing Invisalign for 5 years, and there's like really no end in sight for it. Where their dentist is like, all right, well, we just have a couple more trays for you to go through. And then people are doing it for years, or they end up always having to use them because they know they're gonna shift back.
Fuck that.
That's what
I did.
I did.
I did braces and Invisalign. My teeth pretty straight now. Shit.
So you don't
I'm
have to use them
I don't
anymore?
like it.
my teeth. I mean, I got like a little bit of like an overbite, but I like my overbite. You know.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it won't straighten your teeth because they do. I'm just saying that like there's been more studies and whatnot that have come out that if you've gotten them done, that within like a 10-year period, you're gonna have to get it done again.
Especially with veneers, you really have to get those done again.
Hey y'all, I have a question. I'm gonna
Yes.
play a clip from Baddies, and can y'all tell me if y'all can tell who's talking or not?
Okay.
Okay.
On the
Singing
phone talking
girl.
about, sis, they said
Saseki.
that you're not really my friend. And I said,
Tommy,
Tommy.
Tommy,
you don't
yeah.
believe my friend? Well, believe him, bitch.
Yeah, that was Tommy.
I'm
You
so
won't
ready for
believe.
Tommy to roll up in that horse or on that
Yeah,
horse.
I'm actually ready for her to come on to the show because Tommy's crazy, but she's entertaining.
And I hope she gets Natalie this time.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy has said some real crazy shit, but I don't know. Something about Tommy I really like and admire.
Did y'all see that video of her going off about her outfit in the
Yeah.
intro? She had them crazy eyes. I was like, Jesus, bro.
But like, Raven, do you think that picture was that bad to be mad about?
No, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Her titties looked horrible, but other than that, like it looked fine. Cause it just they had her one like boob just like hanging out the dress and it was sagging a little bit, I thought.
I didn't know she was in the intro.
They shouldn't
Or
even be
not the
sagging.
intro,
Don't she
but the
got
pictures they had
implants?
done. And it wasn't sagging bad. It just I just didn't think that was a good dress for her, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I didn't think that she looked terrible. Other people looked way worse.
She said, "Get that ugly ass photo off." No, but like my thing is, whoever's choosing these photos for this promo, please fire them.
Where's the photo at? I want to see
I mean,
it.
it wasn't as bad as Biggie going from Princess Peach to Princess Navel Orange in her little tracksuit, but I mean, it still wasn't good.
I think Biggie's just really into fashion.
Yeah.
I don't know if fashion's into Biggie though. I
I'm
don't mean
sorry.
that.
That
I don't.
ooh.
I don't mean
Cause
that
the
bad.
last episode,
Some
when
looks she do. Some
they
looks
caught
she
her
be.
with her legs open in that last episode, and it was not good.
He said, "I don't think fashion's into Biggie." I
Well,
It's
you know
You
what?
know,
not.
Some there are
nah,
some
Damien. You know
looks
what
she
I
looks
think it
good.
is. You know, what I think it is, Damien. I think it's just the shape of her body. I think she just needs to like
Or
work
she doesn't
out.
know how to dress her body. I know what
I
you're
don't
saying.
know, cause
Why is? Oh my god, I can't with y'all, bro.
wasn't it last episode though? And because I saw what was it Recessionista that said her taco meat was hanging out.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Somebody said it. Yeah, it was bad.
It's no
Her taco
shade.
meat.
She needs to dress in clothes that fit her. I mean, I don't know.
Wise one said it's
I'm
her
not
body
saying
shape.
she can't.
I'm weak.
I'm not saying she can't be confident. Okay, I'm not
Right.
saying she can't be confident. I'm not saying Rolly can't be confident. I'm not saying anybody big can't be confident. I myself have always been plus size, but what I will say is you have to know what fits your body type.
Mm-hmm.
And
Exactly.
sometimes I think nowadays, and it can go the same way for anybody. I think that some of the outfits that she's feeling, I don't think the outfits are feeling her at all. They look like they're trying to run away.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
She put
Wait.
them on and they're trying to come off.
Oh my God.
The seams are screaming, "Help me."
I
I
can't
can't.
do
I'm
this.
logging out. I'm logging out. I'm logging
I
out. I
can't do
can't.
this. Raven, why
Biggie,
you
biggie, biggie, can't you see?
See,
stop doing
sometimes your
this?
words just
I'm trying to be
hypnotize me.
nice. And y'all making me, oh
You
my
can't
God.
be nice. The shit don't look good.
I
I've seen her
mean,
one or two times wear something that I'm like, okay, Biggie looks good there, but it's
No.
very
yeah.
rare.
Yeah, there
It's
was some
Wait,
stuff
very
she
Damien,
had
rare.
that
Okay.
looked
Damien,
nice.
The
Damien.
last season, okay. First season that she did, I actually thought she dressed okay. But then last season, ever since they went on that Jamaica trip and she wore that outfit that she wore for like a week straight,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I just can't.
Raven, I don't think.
It's not the move. And her outfit last episode, I was like, oh God. And the outfit she's wearing in her confessional, that orange lace. I
It's
don't know
like a
why you
grandma
want,
cloth.
like, why does she want to look like a navel orange?
And that blonde wig.
Oh, it's not even the wig, Damien. It's just the outfit. Like,
I don't know. That wig wasn't
and the
wig.
nipple covers, it just stop. Like,
Wait, but Raven,
it's not even covering her nipple. The areola is eating that shit up. But anyway,
Raven.
yes.
I don't think she was wearing that outfit a week straight. I think that was just like one day or like 2 days, and she was like,
It could, you know what? You could totally be right, Mystical, but she just looked musty. And it hurt my eyes for over a week,
Not
so
musty,
that was
but
enough for me. They all
wait,
looked musty, though,
I
to be
don't, I don't,
honest.
except for my girlfriend, Sky.
They all
I,
looked like they were getting pimped, except for Sky. That's true.
I don't
not getting
like,
pimped.
I don't like that white wig that Biggie was wearing in the confessional.
Mm.
Are we gonna roast him every single weekend?
I mean, we do it
No.
every single week.
Hey, to be
I,
fair, I usually keep it to myself a little bit. I used to defend Biggie when everybody was coming at her chin hairs. I was the first one to defend her because I also have PCOS, so I get it. The only difference is I actually do something about that shit. I don't just let it grow like Jesus.
damn.
Yeah,
Not, not,
I remember you telling me about that.
not the hairs on her chin, chin, chin. Like, oh my God, I can't.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Wait, but
Not like,
Damien,
uh,
you said that like it's rare for Notorious B.I.G. to serve a look, but I think she be serving looks.
every now and then she does. I'm not gonna take that away from her. Every
She
now and then.
uh she actually came to Iowa not too long ago and she had an event. I wasn't there, but I saw the picture. She looked really good. Like when I look at her Instagram, a lot of her outfits do look good. I don't know if Zeus just does her dirty because they want her to look a certain way. That's what it's giving though, because I mean, you heard
Yeah,
Natalie tell Smiley they can make you look any way they want.
she always looks her worst on baddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think? Okay, I know like I don't like encouraging surgery and stuff because I feel like that's really toxic. But and I know like Notorious B.I.G. is like like an icon and stuff. But I just feel as though she should get some buckle
Yeah.
fat removal because I feel like if she like got rid of the neck and the chin, I feel like she would look a lot better.
There's a surgery they can do where they don't remove anything, but they just kind of smooth it out. I feel like that even might look good on her. If she just did something where they proportioned a little bit. Because I feel like the problem is, at least, and this is just what I'm looking at, I feel like Biggie wears outfits that are for people that have a nice hip dip a lot of time. And Biggie doesn't have hips. She's just kind of a rectangle. And I'm not even saying that to be mean, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like
Damien is weak.
I feel
I
like, but
can't.
I'm trying not to roast her. I'm trying to be so respectful. That's the bad part, is like, I'm not even trying. Like, I'm so genuine right now. I feel like her abdomen or torso is just very square, not hourglass. Like, she's an apple shape, kind of.
She's a big apple, pretty much.
Yeah, a very big one. And the problem is she's wearing things that are for people with an hourglass shape. And I feel like that's the problem, is she's wearing things that don't fit her body type. I feel like, and as there, it's possible to be plus size and still have a different body shape or body type. I just think she has to figure out which one is the right one. And it can be hard when you're plus size trying to figure it out. But I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, because sometimes she wears things and I'm just like,
Honestly, remember Violet Beauregard from Willy Wonka when she turns to a big old blueberry?
yeah.
I remember last season when she was trying to fight Rolly and
You went out, wise one.
hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, remember when Rolly rolled across the floor and she was fighting Biggie?
Rolled
It kind of
across
reminded
the
me of
floor.
like Violet Beauregard, where the Loompa Loompas was rolling her out the door.
Oh my
And she was
god.
like shaped
Yo,
like a
but,
big old blueberry.
but my thing is, y'all, how do you really dress? And I'm not trying to be funny, but like, how do you really like dress for an apple shape? Because like, it's not really like a flattering. If it's like what I'm thinking of, it's not really like a cute body type. No offense.
So
Oh, I shouldn't say.
there's different things you can do. Typically, if you're gonna wear a dress, you want to go something that's more A-line. Um, so it doesn't emphasize on your abdomen at all. If there's any sort of tulle or stretch to it, it'll be above the abdomen. Usually, people that have like an apple shape look really good in like a peplum top, where it kind of comes down and then it like poofs out towards the bottom a little bit. There's very different pieces that you
Notorious
can
B.I.G. ain't about to wear
make
no
it work,
peplum
Damien.
top.
I'm not even trying to be mean, bro.
No, it's just the word peplum top that makes me
I know, but that's what it's called.
But I don't think she about to wear no peplum top. Like that don't even
But
like.
Whatever,
I mean, that's like out
whatever.
of date, ain't it?
I don't
I'm
even know
just
what that is. Let me look it
I'm
up.
it's not out of date, but I'm just saying, like, things like, things like
Peplum
that.
top.
Look,
I
y'all
feel like
gonna
that's
give
more
me.
professional wear, probably, if anything.
Look, I'm trying to be
But
nice, but
Okay.
y'all gonna have me get up here saying some stuff.
What happened to
Lord,
Cat Stacks?
but my
yeah,
point is, somebody Biggie size, well, not even her size, her shape, should not be wearing next to nothing or walking around wearing bodycon.
Yeah, it ain't cute.
yeah,
But
you know what? You're right. Like she be wearing stuff that like skinny bitches should be wearing. I don't
I
know.
mean, she could have, if she wore some, even if she just wore some shapewear, I think it would help her a little bit.
That would fit her shape. Yeah.
why don't Tommy help her out?
I don't want to say too much because Rolly's done it plenty of times. Like when she wore them shorts last season,
Oh, child.
that shit was bad.
Now
But
look.
like
He said, "Ooh, child."
it's the I don't know. Y'all know what I'm trying to say though. I'm not even gonna go on a tangent about
Like
it.
to be
It's just
honest with you, I know like how people be like, I don't care what people think of me. I wear what I want to wear. Be honest with you. Yeah, you shouldn't care what people think of you, but like in some way, like you have to care about how you look in public because sometimes you can look a little ridiculous.
and
And
that's
like,
my thing. Like,
yeah,
yeah, it's
like
just wear what you want. Be confident. Be who you are. Don't give a fuck what people think. People are still gonna have opinions, and you're gonna have to deal with that. Just like right now, clearly we have an opinion that Biggie them bikinis that are triangle bikinis where the titty part slides over and is stretchy. Clearly, you shouldn't be wearing that because when you wear it, you look like a cat that just
I
gave
mean,
birth.
hey,
Like, it's bad.
yeah.
Like, you know how when cats first have kittens and their nipples just start to like swing and flap? That's what they're
Hmm.
like. Her boobs look like pancakes when she wears those bikinis, and it bothers me because it's like you can do better than that.
Wait, Raven,
Hmm.
do you think Scotland could wear anything? Like, do you think Scotland would look good in that orange tracksuit?
No, well, I don't like orange on her, and I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I forget that she got her teeth done. Her teeth look very gray to me, even though she got veneers, and it bothers me because I feel
Who?
like they look like cracked out a little bit. Scotty,
She
I
got
didn't.
veneers?
Yeah, on her top teeth, not her bottom teeth.
Oh, I'm gonna say. Okay, this
I
first.
I did not like what she wore on that first episode. When she got off the golf cart to get into the onto the boat or whatever, when she was all excited and jumping up and down. I did not like that swimsuit she had on.
Wait, but no, her body looked good when she was consoling Biggie. Did y'all see
She
her
does.
ass from
She
that
does look
angle?
good. But
I
I
could have
also
sworn.
feel like Scotty can dress for her body a little bit better. Like she knows what does and doesn't work for her.
I
Yeah.
don't know if anything doesn't work for Scotty's shape. I mean, I think mostly
That's a good
anything would
point.
look good since she's tall. Number one, she's tall. She's got like an hourglass figure. Maybe for her skin tone, everything might not work. But I think that mostly everything Scotland or like most clothes are made for Scotland because she has a nice body.
Right.
Hey, Damien, I thought that was a cigarette at first.
No, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I used to.
But no, to answer your question, Mystical, I don't think that the tracksuit would have looked good on her. I don't like orange on Scotty, and she wears it a lot, and it bothers me.
I like those bodysuits on Scotty though.
I do too. I think Scotty looks really good in blue,
Mm.
specifically. Every time she wears blue, her skin's really glowy, and I think it looks good on her.
I think
I
we see
think
her and Gretchen fight, don't we? I think we do.
I hope they
you
don't
know.
drag this whole Gretchen storyline out. That's gonna be
Can we
annoying.
talk about how Gretchen looks like baby prunes from SpongeBob?
No, like
Chocolate.
no, no, no. My thing is, I done lost train of thought because of that. My
You
thing,
know
my,
who I'm talking about, right? The little thing that looks like a cigarette butt.
Yes.
That's what she looks like to me.
Somebody
I
said
don't
she
like
looked
her
like
make. I don't
Cat
like who. I don't like her
Stacks.
makeup. I don't like her
No,
makeup. Gretchen, like her makeup looks like someone painted
You
she looks
just,
like
she
like
paint.
Jim
just,
Carrey.
to me, she just looks like a street hooker.
I
Like she'd be out selling pussy
Her
on the corner of
makeup is
Cleveland Avenue.
I
horrible.
just
swear to
feel
God,
like I
I
just
swear to
feel like
God,
No,
she looks like Jim Carrey.
y'all,
no.
y'all. Can I say something? The word hooker will never not be funny.
I
Hooker.
know.
Didn't I say that earlier in the comments? Yeah,
No.
She is scary looking though. I don't. Mm-mm.
I
what's
think it's the
what's gonna
makeup.
censor?
It's the makeup. Her
I
when her eyelashes too. Like her
I
eyelashes,
don't know
one
her
was hanging
eyebrows.
off. One of her eyelashes was hanging off and shit.
She's delusional.
no, but like I think Bianca or Don Cheadle would have looked good in the orange tracksuit because their skin tones.
Yeah, or a
I could
deep
agree with
purple.
that.
Or who?
Oh
A
yeah, I can
deep,
see that.
like a deep purple, I think a purple color looks really good on their skin tone.
I think that's why
Yeah.
African. I think that's why the African culture. I think that's why they use a lot of orange, red, blacks, purples because that looks good on our skin tone.
Yo,
Mm.
I don't remember half this cast names. I ain't gonna lie.
I I don't know, but Mariah's lips bother me.
Did she have them done?
Have you? I don't know, but have y'all
Yeah.
noticed that her lips are a little bit lopsided? Like when she talks, one
Yeah.
side of her top lip is way bigger than the other,
Too much filler, probably.
and
She is,
it's
but she
like
got some fillers.
Her liner is like dark brown, but then the actual like lipstick or lip gloss has like no color to it almost, so it just doesn't look good.
She got fillers and they look horrible on her. I'm sorry.
But that booty and them boobs do too.
Honestly, I
has
think she looked much better on Love and Hip Hop. I think it's because of her makeup. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like Zeus putting makeup on these girls. Their makeup is horrible.
Wise
mm-hmm.
one, wise one. I keep saying, whoever is doing these girls' makeup, fire them. Get rid
For
of them
real.
because they doing them
Mm-hmm.
dirty.
Because they know they just be caking their faces up. They just be looking. Oh, they just be looking
Well,
ugly.
and you know what? I know that like makeup, some of it is the skin too, but like it really seems like their makeup artists emphasize on the plastic surgeries too. Like,
Hmm.
And
Oh,
also,
that's not good.
I think it's also like with Zeus, like their camera quality is so clear, so you see everything.
Yep.
yeah. Like every time they show Natalie up close, I'm like, bro, she looks so bad up close. Why do y'all do this to her? Y'all made
Uh-huh.
it so like we're focusing on her cheeks, we're focusing on her lips, her big ass chin. Like I don't know. I feel like their makeup artists
Oh
focus too
yeah.
much on it.
When they did that close up of Persuasion's asshole, I almost threw up.
Oh my god,
Oh
not
my
in skin
god.
tags.
I remember that. Oh my god.
I'm like, why they do us like that? Why they what? I bet you.
Yeah, them cameras are super HD.
Yeah, we saw her skin tags and her booty hole, and then
Oh,
Jayla had to stand up and say, "Look at the nipple surgery I just had," and then go for a dive. Yeah.
mm.
Why, Damien? Where's your face?
What do you mean, where's my face? You can't see it. Where's your face?
Your
Mm-mm.
camera is off.
Yep, my camera's off.
Yeah, I don't care if your camera's off or on, as long as you
I'm
here.
not doing anything special though. I'm not naked or anything. You know what? I'm surprised that like with TV nowadays they don't have filters because like with Zeus you can see every little blemish. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they can't filter things now like they do with social media. I'm kind
I
of
can't
glad they can't.
imagine. I can't imagine how they really look in person. Have you like? It's funny because on actual like TV, like the filters are so good that it's in real life, like they put a lot of makeup on these celebrities, but on TV you can't really tell it's a lot of makeup. But like when you see them in person, you can they look their faces be looking caked up. It just be looking scary.
Well, you can tell when they don't have the budget for good censors either, because now that's TV censorship is so bad.
They probably
What
use
do
a
you?
damn potato to film that shit.
I don't think they filter shit, to be honest.
I'm surprised. Look, you could tell like whoever put Now That's TV together, they probably be filming with a damn HD camcorder or something.
I think they actually have good cameras on now that's TV, but they like that all the budget went to the cameras, I believe.
No, but like my thing is like this kind of nitpicky. They're like the Now That's TV, the zoos, their promo posters are always so ass. Like it always looks
Yeah.
like
Yes.
well, like they did it on Canva or like they did it like so last minute. Like I hate the promo for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
They probably don't have like create a creative team. You can tell Zeus don't really have like a creative team. Um,
But they need to hire one. Like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
I really liked the Baddies West intro when they had everybody get styled and like just have different segments, whether it was walking down the stairs or sitting at like a throne or like whatever they did.
Mm-hmm.
But it
I
like it
really
still
liked
looks
that.
cheap. Like something about it still maybe it's like them who looks cheap. Let me stop. Let me stop.
it
But
does
like
look cheap and tacky.
exactly.
It
It
does,
looks
but
cheap, tacky,
I
and ghetto.
think I agree, but I think that intro right there looked way better than the one we got this season.
Yeah.
I agree.
That one I didn't that one is given like so like early 2000s like movie maker type shit.
It literally
So
looks
movie
like
maker.
it reminds me of the old Bad Girls Club intros a little bit, honestly.
Wait.
Betty's ATL wasn't bad. I liked it. If I'm
Natalie's
thinking,
thing, Natalie's thing in Baddies Atlanta made me laugh so hard. Do y'all remember? She was like pointing at nothing.
Yeah.
wait, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of Betty South.
Oh
They
yeah, I
all
liked
had
that one.
like, see, Baddies South, their style was so fucking ass. Like they would literally like be going to the club in like athletic wear. Like, bro,
I remember that. That's when they didn't have
I
any money.
I kind of like I
that's when
kind
they
of
didn't
like
have any
Baddies
money.
South intro though.
When Krishan Kanash used in the Tatiana.
Why does Aubrey give oranges the new black vibes when she first went to prison? Oh my God! Tell me that's what I was
She
getting to.
does.
Audrey.
Oh yeah, I said Aubrey. Audrey. I mean,
No, well, that's what Saved and Freed said, but she corrected it to Aubrey. But I thought it was funny calling her Audrey.
no, but for real though, Audrey's kind of funny. I like her commentary.
I don't
She
really
is.
know. I don't know what her storyline is really gonna be, other than like comedic relief from everything else.
I don't know. She don't feel like a cast member to me. She feel
No,
more
and
like
is she just gonna sit here and talk about Diddy the whole time?
I think that she's just there to be there, and that's it. Like her
I think
name.
so too. Like no, she don't feel like a real cast member. She feel more like a guest to me.
Uh huh.
I think they casted her on purpose because of the Diddy stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because right, I think like I want to say it was like a month before they announced the cast and they put her on it. She did like a tell-all interview where she talked about like what she could and couldn't say legally, and about like the ties that she had to everything, and it goes a lot deeper with her than I thought that it did.
Yeah, see, I didn't realize it went deep either. Maybe that's why she brought it up because I was like, "What do
Yeah,
you
because
mean?"
she talked about how like she was like forced to participate in things and she witnessed things, and she pretty much talked about how a lot of what we believe to be true regarding other celebrities he's been involved with and people who are deceased now. Um, she pretty
Mm,
much said that like she can't confirm or deny, but that people's suspicions are probably true.
mm, yeah,
And she like talked about just the different things that they as a group were forced to go through, and then things that she had witnessed and she herself was forced to do, and that a lot of the reason that that she fell out with Diddy is essentially her trying to get away from him, pretty much.
he
They should
wants
make a horror.
control over everybody.
Well, and
They
the
sh-
problem was she knew too much.
Mm.
this this
So,
this se- this feels like a this gonna turn into like one of those you know how they be making those true life movies and shit.
but
So
it's
Hmm.
so funny to me that she would go on Zeus. That's what I can't figure out, because Zeus has ties to Diddy too.
I didn't think Lemmy liked him.
Well, I don't. I mean, yeah, but I mean, he liked Krishan. Didn't he choke Lemmy out over Krishan?
That's what
And
she
then,
said.
they went to parties and stuff together. Like, there's actually quite a few pictures of them hanging out at parties. So I don't know.
Mm. Yeah.
It just feels to me like I don't know. And remember, like the pictures from that Halloween where he went as the Joker were going around, and they were at the party, and they were all friends at the time.
Oh yeah, I remember that outfit he wore.
So, I mean, I don't know, but there's pictures of him at that party with like Scotty and Natalie and Lemmy. So, I just find it weird that she would do anything like where Diddy's even been affiliated with somebody there in any way. It's like if you're trying to get away from him, I wouldn't go on a show where he's had any sort of friendship or relationship with anybody, but that's just me.
Wonder if she brought that up, like when she met with them.
I don't know.
she had to have brought something up.
Yep. Unless she's just that broke, where she needed the money, and she's like, "Fuck it."
Unless she's like in cahoots too, more than she's letting on.
Well, if you think about it, what else does she do to make money? How is she paying her bills?
The same way the Claremont twins do.
Oh, well, that could be it. That could very well be it, but I could see why she came on the show. They probably paid her a good little bit. At least what? 50, 75,000, 100,000, something like that.
Something.
Do y'all know who I think laughed at
Famous
BIG crying tonight?
who?
Stunna.
Oh yeah, I could see her laughing at her.
She probably did.
Yes, saved and freed, I agree.
Yeah, cause Stunna been looking kind of funny lately.
She's got me blocked, and I don't know why. I
I
haven't
had
She
to
said
mute
blocked you?
her.
yeah, because I can't find her page. And then one day I logged out of Instagram and I went to her page through my browser and I could find it. I found it, but I can't find it on my page. It won't come up.
You know what, Damien? Don't even sweat it. I muted her because I got tired of seeing her on my feed every day.
Oh, she posted a lot.
She was posting a lot, and she's always talking about baddies, and she's always talking about drama that she claims that she doesn't care about, but it's all she talks about. And she looks like something's wrong with her right now. I don't know what it is, but she
Yeah,
does
that's what
not
I
look the same.
said.
Like it makes me uncomfortable to look at her. Like it looks like there's something dark going on, and I just don't want to see it or be affiliated with it in any way.
Yeah, but like for real though, like okay, wait, Raven, what like looks off? Like
Her eyes just look so dark and sunken in, and like her face
yeah,
looks small. Her body looks botched,
Let me go.
bad. Like she just
Wait, what's
doesn't
her
look like she
Instagram?
literally. I
it's
don't
at
even know, but
it's
she
at
was,
Stunna Girl.
and I mean, she's had a lot of work done since Baddies, right? Like she clearly got her face done, but it just something looks wrong. She never looks coherent. She looks like a zombie.
Yeah, it's weird.
And some people said online that that's just from her doing lean, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like there's something else going on there because she just doesn't look right.
Her doing lean, is that like a known thing?
You think
I
Zeus
think
did something to
so.
her?
But she was doing it back when she was on Baddies. So like usually like stuff like that to kick in and like really show an effect on your appearance, it won't happen for a while and it should do the opposite of what it's doing to her. Like it shouldn't be making her look sunk in the way that it does. Like her
So
face.
so you think like I feel like okay, I don't think it's
Oh,
lean. I think
I
it's like there's
see.
some other, you know.
I see what you're talking about. I'm on her page now.
I don't know, but she just looks sick.
And she another one. How you make
Interesting.
your money? Selling pussy, probably.
No, but like Damien, like you see it, like what we're talking about, right?
Well, it kind of looks like she's just like, yeah, like her eyes just look kind of soulless.
And everybody talks about how, oh, she just looks tired. No, like it looks like something's wrong. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't want to like make this like a dark topic and say that it's like something evil, but it's just like when I look at her now, I get uncomfortable. Like she
Do
doesn't look like herself.
wait, do you think it's something that starts with a D
Yeah.
and rhymes with rugs?
I mean,
Hugs.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and
Receptionista,
that's
did you wake up?
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like it looks like there's a couple of other I don't know. That's definitely going on. I just feel like there's just something dark. I don't
I think
know.
it's that, cause when people start to like kind of have that look to them, it's always that, or it's drinking a lot.
What kind of drugs?
When you said D, I thought, look,
I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
my God,
She
Marsman.
looks like she's doing, and this is just my opinion. She looks like she's doing a certain drug that starts with a F that everybody's doing and like dropping
Uh,
like flies from doing.
Wait. Okay, I was gonna say maybe it's the snow monster, but then I was like, shoot, I don't think it's that. I
Because
know what the
you,
snow monster looks like.
I really think it's the word or the drug that starts with a F, as in Frank,
Uh,
and
yeah.
and
Don't
it's
say
getting
it,
laced
cause
into
it
everything.
might get like whatchamacallit.
What?
I said like I said don't say it because it might get like um flagged or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Right.
Surprise
That's why I
eyes.
said the snow monster, the snow
That
monster. But I don't think it's
that's
a snow monster.
that's why I don't want to say it out loud because I don't know if it's like a word that you would get in trouble for, so I'm not gonna say it. But
It's okay. For some reason, my lives always get flagged anyway, so it's gonna get flagged regardless.
No, but like you know who I think was hanging out with the snow monster? I think
Wait,
Natalie.
so YouTube be flagging
Please
your
don't
videos
say
anyway?
it, wise one.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do. My lives get flagged. Yes.
I'm not.
Do you know who I think was hanging out with the snow monster? I think Natalie was that night of the Scotty fight because she was just so like erratic.
The night of what?
The Scotty
yep,
fight, like at the Jamaican restaurant, and like, did you see her pupils?
Oh, now there have been times where I thought that too about Natalie. She seems off. Yeah, she seems like she's off or something.
And Tommy. That's a known fact. So
she
Yeah,
was acting like Jocelyn when that night.
yeah. At least Jocelyn, like, she owns it. Tommy, like, lies about it. She got arrested for it, and she's like, "That's not true. It's not true, girl." Bye.
but my thing is though, why are you okay? I get like, oh, people do that at parties and stuff. I really don't give a fuck. It's illegal for a reason. And there's a reason why we're like why you can't say it on YouTube. So I don't like people try to downplay it so bad, but like I don't think like it's something to brag about because it's not cute.
Or make a clothing line
I
about.
mean, shit. If you love doing it,
Ew, yeah.
oh, no,
What'd you say?
no, nothing. I was gonna say, shit. If you love doing it, then- you know, but Jocelyn, she loves doing it. So like, I don't know. I
But she
guess
don't
it's
have the
just
look. She don't have like the look, and like you know what look we're talking about.
It's
yeah.
crazy that she's got a whole daughter though that's little, and she's like so openly bragging about it. Like your daughter's like 6. What are you doing?
Do y'all remember
Yo,
the video of Jocelyn when she fought Big Lex?
Yes, she was obviously fried then.
That's what Natalie looked like that episode where she was tripping on Scotty last season.
Mm.
we were talking about that in a sociology class. We were talking about like abuse of substances. And this girl said that the snow monster isn't that bad because celebrities do it and Whitney Houston did it. I was
Oh
like,
God.
you
And where is Whitney
dumbass.
now? Where is Whitney now?
I love Whitney.
What a dumb hoe.
You said Whitney's dumb?
No, that girl. She
Oh,
sounds
I was about to, I
stupid.
was about to say that.
No, I love me some Whitney Houston, and God rest her soul. But come on now.
She said, like icons did it, like Prince and stuff, but like, where are they?
As if
Right.
that's a good thing.
Yeah. Bless
Yeah.
her heart.
Like,
Poor
I mean,
thing.
yeah, like they're icons. Like, no matter what, like they are iconic artists. But where are they at?
I'm sorry. Stunner Girl's man is not cute at all. He looks like a
No,
little
but
gremlin.
I actually have a
What
theory that Stunna Girl is doing something that's like Fenty beauty.
Is she?
That's what she looks like to me.
take away the beauty part.
Yeah,
Faint, faint. That's all I'm gonna say.
because I know people very close to me that have done that and struggled with that, and they look almost identical to her.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably is because, like you said, it's super popular. I bet it's really popular in California coming over the border.
And
Um,
it's laced into things like pills and it's literally in everything now, but you mostly like pills and like lean and stuff.
oh
And
my
she does
gosh.
a lot of that.
Oh my gosh, Raven, you know what's so crazy? I knew somebody that was on that too, and she does have that fucking look because they would look at me like that.
Dude, okay, so like this is personal information, obviously, but like my mom on that stuff for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
And when she passed away, they did an autopsy on her and they found 5 different kinds of it. When she passed away, it wasn't her fault. It was like a hit and run car accident, and that's a story for another day. But she had like 5 different kinds in her system. And when she had passed, we went through her stuff and I went through pictures of her, and she had those same like sunken in, like dark eyes where it almost looks like like your skull is like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like the eye sockets, like it. She looks like that to me.
Mm.
I've always said substances are bad energy.
They
And I
are.
remember I saw that on social media, and for some reason I got like a lot of like backlash for saying it. But I wasn't talking about like Mary Jane and like um and M. I wasn't talking about that. It was very obvious what what substances I was talking about. I said they have dark energy, like like alcohol, and I'm not like meaning like alcohol, like when we like go out and drink. And I feel like that's just like common sense, and y'all know exactly like how I mean it. Like when people like drink and like they get like angry and stuff. Like y'all get what I mean. I don't know why people act so dense on social media. Y'all get what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. People, yeah, yeah, I do. But some folks want to take it and make an argument out of it.
Like it makes yourself look like a junkie if you if you get mad that someone says that substances are dark energy.
Yeah.
Wait, when you say dark energy, what do you mean? Demonic or like?
Just like how we're talking about Stunna, like she has like a like there's you know I wouldn't
Like
say demonic, just like they just have like a
there's a dark like not presence, but like I think
not
I know.
presence because they're not people, they're substances, but like just I don't know.
Some of it does feel demonic to me.
But you got to understand, like a lot of this shit attracts demons. I mean, if you believe in like the spirit world or anything, something like that, you got to understand like a lot like a, a lot of this shit really does attract demons. To be honest with you, and and I feel like people can sense it. Like you can sense when there's like bad energy around you. Um, and I do feel like a lot of it is demonic, but that's just me, my opinion.
Yeah, it is demonic, and that's why like I'm kind of weary on going to a rave because my friend wants me to go to one with her, and I'm kind of, I mean, okay, she likes going to raves, and I would love to experience that with her, but yeah.
Don't I wouldn't
Oh
take
yeah.
anything because that stuff, like I've heard some crazy experiences, and I've heard a lot of people say that like those gateway uh rugs really feel like a portal almost because of the things that you might see.
Yeah, a lot of these drugs be having people hallucinate, and they be seeing shit.
And some
In
of them
reality.
feel like it's not a hallucination and it's just like another world or something.
Yeah, that's it's weird, and like that's why I don't like. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I used to watch like rave parties on like the internet, and like a lot of people would take like do drugs at the rave parties, and like I always got like this really bad energy from it.
Yeah, no, like she says like, oh, everyone's like really welcoming and it's like good vibes and da da da, and I was like, okay, is it genuinely,
It feel,
or
no,
Well,
because
I'm
they're
not gonna
all
lie.
like
It feels like death in those rave parties. I don't
well,
know.
I'm
Go ahead.
in terms of the drugs, I will say this, and I'm not gonna go like conspiracy theorist on y'all in any way, but I've watched quite a few documentaries about like the drugs, or I'm sorry, you know what I mean, stuff that goes around at those parties and in those raves. And a lot of that stuff, like if you look up the story about like the first ever person who claimed to have like seen a ghost or interacted with like a demon or whatever, um he was literally taking some of the things that they give out at those parties to have those experiences until the day that he had passed on. He insisted that those were real
But
experiences and that he saw those things.
Yeah, and it's like I don't. Okay, how can I say
And they
this?
even did like government testing on him too, not to make it weird and like go
What's the
into
guy's
that.
name?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember. I listened to it on a podcast and I saw some documentary. But I have you on Discord, so I'll look it up and then I'll send you the thing once I find it.
All right.
No, but like my thing is like I don't, like raves like make her happy, and so she likes going to them, and she wants me to like, cause I said like I would love to experience it, like the lights and stuff. It looks kind of, it looks really fun, and but how do I say it? I don't want to like judge her for enjoying raves. It's just like, hmm,
you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's just
I used to be into going to stuff like that, but over the last couple years the vibe is just really off. And it's just not been something I have any interest in anymore.
It's funny y'all talk about this because, like, as a teenager, like in my 20s, I never went to any house parties, college parties, like none of those parties, because, like, the energy there is just feels something's just really off about like teen parties and shit, and like college fraternities, like all the drugs and the alcohol. It's something just feel really off about those parties, and I always wonder, am I just a loser, and am I
no. I
whereas
like I enjoy
Yeah.
going to parties as a teenager. Like I mean, I was young. I mean, there wasn't really much to it, but but I don't know. It's just, do y'all see like why I'm kind of about this?
no, I definitely
I
get it.
do.
And
I
it's
definitely
like
get it.
I mean, I'm very much like a condone. I don't condone, but I don't condemn. Like I'm not gonna be go all like dare on her, because
Right.
like, I'm gonna
But
just be honest with
you don't
y'all.
know what you're being passed and what's in it.
No, like, cause like she told me that like she would like look after me at a rave and stuff, but I like we get into arguments all this all the time, and like I love like how we are as friends, but we do get into arguments like surrounding like like substances, and like she doesn't use like hard like substances like the snow monster and stuff anymore, but like she does like the psychs and stuff.
Hmm.
And I know like raves are supposed to be like very like fun and high energy, and I know she'll look after me, but it's just I think if it wasn't so associated with substances, I'll be comfortable. And I'm not saying like she's gonna do something to me, because it's not that. It's just, y'all get it. I don't know how to explain it anymore.
No, I
No,
get what
I
you're
get it.
saying though. There's and you're saying a lot of different things at once. I think that's why you can't really piece it together because there's a lot of emotions that go into that though. You don't know how you're going to react to something. You don't know how that's going to affect the people around you. You don't know what's going to be in what you're being like what you're taking. You trust her, but you don't even know if you'll be able to trust yourself on it. Like there's just a lot of aspects of it. And the
You
environment just doesn't feel right. Like it just feels off.
my
You
hope,
know,
follow your gut. Do what's best for you. If you don't want to take substances, if you don't want to go, like that's your choice. That's up to you. Just my advice is if you go, just be safe.
But I get it. I used to go to a lot of festival concerts and I stopped going to that shit.
Oh, there's this place called Lollapalooza in Chicago. I live in Chicago, and like they be
Yeah,
crowded with people. Just you know those
I
concerts where everybody just be crowded and just be like.
I
It's something
yeah.
about those concerts that just
They don't feel right anymore. I used to be a huge concert goer. I used to go to festivals every summer, even in high school. Like there was this one concert. It was more for rock music that was really popular in the 2010s called Warp Tour.
Hmm. I
I
remember
used
that.
I used to go to Warp Tour every year, and like the vibes were fine, nothing weird. But then like I started trying to go to bigger festivals, and it feels like these festivals are never like organized properly, and a
yeah.
lot of people are just dropping and unaliving at these festivals nowadays.
Yep.
And there just feels to be something not right. Like, why did we forget how to organize a festival to the point where people are being unalive due to like being crushed and dehydration? We're forgetting what a maximum capacity is.
Hmm.
Our performers are clearly seeing the crowd struggling and they're dancing to it. Like it just doesn't feel right.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I hate have to be this guy, but I'm probably gonna be called crazy. But I don't really care. Yeah, like you're right. They are unorganized, and like that's why I don't like going to concerts because like in crowded places, you can't escape because you're surrounded by so many people, and you can't even get out without being crushed by somebody. Like something bad could happen, and then the whole crowd would just go crazy, and everyone's
And
just trampling
and
over each other.
and you know what's crazy is I've actually almost experienced that same thing at Warp Tour numerous times. But the difference was like the crowds back then. I don't times have changed because back then we looked out for each other in those crowds.
Yeah.
Like if somebody was struggling, we helped security pull them out. We passed them water. We helped them stay awake so they didn't pass out. But in this day and age, people don't care about their surroundings. They go because they get tied into wanting to see the performance or whatever the case might be. They just want to be there to be there. They don't care about the people around them. The performers don't seem to care about the people in the crowds anymore. That's another thing. And it seems like the people that are organizing these concerts, like the companies that put them together,
Hmm.
they don't plan them in ways that you would think are common sense. I'm sorry. If I have a concert festival that's outdoor where I'm expecting a good 70, 80,000 plus people, I think I'm going to make sure there's hydration stations and access to
Hmm.
water in multiple places, not just one single tent in the whole arena.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I would hire extra security and make sure that I can budget my security, make sure everybody has access to like proper restrooms, and make sure that I'm following the capacity guidelines of the festival fairgrounds. Just all those things that have become safety hazards. They were common sense back then.
Right.
Also, my thing is like I don't, and I know like I may sound a little stuck up saying this. I don't like going places with like 10 to 20 people that I don't know.
Right.
Hmm.
I
That's another
don't,
thing
and
too.
it's
Is
like,
like you're
and it's like,
surrounded by and you gotta think about it. It's the hype. The performers will hype you up, get you crazed, you screaming and hollering, hopping up and down, surrounded by people, so much noise, so much lights, the music is loud, someone could be having a stroke, so anything can happen. It's scary, and even the performers aren't safe. If you really think about it, like who's protecting the performers? What if someone decides to shoot up the concert and shoot the
Yeah.
performer?
Well, and I feel like this stuff's been going on for a really long time. And you bring up a good point. Like when people, like, were being targeted with like GUNs and all that. But I feel like other than like that sort of instance, I feel like nobody was really calling any of this stuff out until Astro World happened.
Yeah.
I feel like that's when people started to call it out because me personally, when I watched those videos, I was uncomfortable. It was kind of traumatizing watching and listening to the people scream in the crowd as they're losing their
Hmm.
lives. And like the performance itself was just very eerie, and I don't want to be that
Yes.
person.
And the music
But
they were
like,
playing, all
and
that.
and, and Travis Scott, like he can lie all he wants, but it's very clear you can see him looking at the people in the crowd while he's singing, and he's standing up on the speaker, and he's trying to say that he doesn't see it, but you can tell that he's looking right at them as this is happening. I just, I don't know. I feel like that concert in particular is when people started to speak out, but it was kind of annoying because it's like this has been going on way longer. People have been getting unalived at concerts since before this, and nobody said a thing.
I
Really?
do I do like going to like concerts and stuff. I do enjoy that.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, but like like I don't like going. Okay, if I'm gonna go to like to a festival for the first time, I'm not gonna go with like damn near 20 people that I've never met before. Like that just
Right.
I can't. And then, like I don't care if I sound antisocial or snobby or whatever the
Never.
fuck. What happened?
Nothing. I was just laughing.
At my
No, but
voice?
I know what you mean though, because
Yeah.
like my husband is like my ride or die. Like that is my partner in everything and in life, and I will not go to a concert without my husband. I've had a lot of terrible things happen in my teenage years where I'm sure if there was another male present, they would not have happened at those concerts. And I feel like having my spouse there, I don't know what I wouldn't go if he didn't go with me. Because in this day and age, you just don't know. I go to a lot of concerts that are still at like um just like little concert venues where it's like a bar but they have a stage. Um I go to a lot of those little concerts still, or I go to like an arena where it's like seated and there's security at every entrance point. Um, I prefer those over those big outdoor festivals now. Um, you'll never catch me going with random people, and honestly, like I've lived in Iowa for about 6 or 7 years now, but the only people that I'm really close to are like my husband's family. I'm really weird about friends. And the only people that I'm really close to are the people that I was friends with back home. So for me personally, like I only talk to the people from back home. Like I don't trust people. I don't do well making new friends because I'm a very particular person and I don't trust people easy enough, but that's a whole other thing. But I just would not go to a concert with anybody that I even felt acquainted with out here because it's like it's different for me going to concerts with people from back home because I knew them my whole life. Whereas where I'm at now, like I don't see these people every day. And even if I consider you a friend, I haven't known you for a super long time. I work from home. I'm not out in public every day actually socializing and interacting with you. I'm just very particular. And when it comes to going places in public and concerts where there's hundreds of people around me where I don't know them, I will not go without my husband. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, like
I think that with any concert or any place, you always want to go with somebody, especially this day and age. Like I don't
Yeah,
even like going to the movies alone
right,
yeah,
because
and it's
even movie theaters are unsafe. People just come in here and
right.
just kill and shoot up movie theaters these days too.
right. And like I would have like no problem walking around a rave by myself. It's just like I want to know that there's people here that have my back. I don't want to like be walking around by myself and like I know the person that I came with doesn't have my back.
Right.
Right.
And like the person I was gonna go with, um, they're like, oh, well, I'm not gonna like babysit you the whole time or whatever. And like I was like, so you want people to look after you, but you don't want to look after me. Like 2 + 2 = 4. Make it make sense. It's just like that's how I was like,
Mm-mm.
I don't feel safe or
Babysitting's
whatever.
crazy though. Like, what?
Yeah, like yeah. And I'm not judging my friend who does want me to go to a rave. It's not, and I want to make it clear that like it's not her. It's the
Surroundings.
yeah, and like we kind of got into like not an argument, but like a what's it called?
Disagreement?
Yeah, yeah. And like she thought I was like judging her and stuff, and I was like, it's not you. It's just that it's like, okay, it's unfamiliar to me. It's familiar to you, but it's unfamiliar to me. And when I think of a rave, I don't think about the music and the vibes and the good people. I think about one thing, and I think y'all know exactly what I think of. And it's like, I'm open to it. And she thinks like I feel that way because of her. And it's not, it's just more like, nah. And like, she does want to make me like feel safe and stuff. These are two separate people I'm talking about, by the way, if anyone's like getting mixed up. But yeah, I don't know. I'll try it, shit, but I'll definitely be safe.
Hmm.
Yeah, give it a try. You might actually like it. You know.
And if anyone tries to do something sneaky or weird, they're getting my rings imprinted on their forehead. And I will kill all the good vibes at the concert or the rave if someone tries something or tries to pressure me. Because one thing about me, I'm not shy to like tell you to get out my face. Because if you're like trying to pressure me after I said no, like, please move on. Okay. I don't get why people are so like hesitant to like stand up to peer pressure. Like, I don't understand that.
Neither.
Sam.
I feel like I've been yapping. I'm sorry.
No,
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 but
you
I
no, you're
I
good.
I feel the same way because I understand people fall victim to pressure, but I'm one of those people too where I'm like I couldn't do it personally because one thing about it is like, and maybe it has to do with like the different types of people that I've experienced and come across in my life. But I am one of those people where, if somebody's going to pressure me into doing something, I'm just going to be a bitch and go off and probably just not talk to you for a while or anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if you're trying to push me to do something and it's something I don't feel comfortable doing, 9 times out of 10, I feel like you probably don't either. And you just want somebody to feel shitty with you. That's just kind of my take on it. But I'm just one of those people where I don't understand why it would be so hard to say no. And for some people, it's the simplest shit, like a cigarette. Like, if somebody offered me a cigarette and I didn't want it, I would just say no. But it feels like there's some people that feel like they would have to take the cigarette. And that's just an example. But, and I obviously know that for a lot of people, it goes deeper than that. But I'm just one of those people, I don't really understand it personally because I feel like you should just say no. No is no. It is what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, like if you just like keep pressuring me, like I'm gonna just tell you, baby, get out my face. You're pissing me off now. Like respectfully.
Hmm.
And honestly, how it looks to me, if you're trying to like get me drunk so bad, it kind of looks like you're trying to. So
Yeah.
it's
And I'm one of those people where after I get pissed if you start asking me more than once too. So like if you ask me once and I say, no, I'm good. If you go like, are you sure? I'm gonna be like internally I'm gonna be like, bitch, what did I just say? But but I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm good. And then if they try again a third time, then I'm over. I'm probably gonna leave or just be a bitch because
3 strikes.
I said no. Like you know what the fuck I said.
Yeah, or people, or like, okay, so I'm like weird with drinking. Like, I'm only gonna like get drunk around people that I trust and know. And, people like say, like, oh, I'm gonna get you drunk, or I'm gonna like make you get drunk, or I'm gonna like pour like some like liquor down your throat. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. And
No.
second of all, that just sounds. I mean, I know people like mean it in like a oh, I want you to have fun way, but I'm sorry. It sounds very. Mm. Can
It
I even
sounds.
say
It
this?
sounds.
Yeah. You know what's crazy
What
though
were you
is
gonna say,
like,
wise one? Hold on. What were you gonna say, wise one?
No, no, I know what you mean. I was gonna say something, but I don't think I can say it here.
Yeah, go on, Raven.
no, I was just gonna say like I know what you mean though, because like the same way that I said I don't go to concerts without my husband, I also don't drink in the presence of many people unless my husband is present. Um, I've had friends that I drank with that I'm no longer friends with now, and those experiences weren't really good. but also most of the people that I drank with that where my husband wasn't present, I'm not friends with them anymore. And so it's more of a matter of, I guess, not being comfortable around people that I don't really know, you know?
Yeah, Raven, and it's like okay, like if we're like in a group and there's people that like I don't that like I know but I don't like know like I don't know what that's called, like you know them but you don't like know them, I don't know, like and like you don't really know them that well and you have like one person there that's like your friend and close to you and like you've known for years, who are you probably gonna trust more?
Yeah, and you know what? My problem is, and here's the real problem. I have no business drinking out in public, to be honest with you, because I will get drunk and want to be everybody's friend and think everybody is my friend because I'm one of those like when I get drunk, I just want to party and have a good time kind of people. And obviously not everybody is your friend. So, you know, I mean, yeah, I'm young. I'm only 26, but I'm also married with 2 kids. So usually if I'm drinking, I'm not going to lie, it's usually just at like a family get together or if I'm at a concert or an outing with my spouse or if
Same.
I'm at home and my kids are in bed. I feel like I had a very like dysfunctional childhood with like the people around me having different addictions. And so that kind of shaped me to kind of grow up fast in a way. And so when it comes to things like drinking, I don't really like to drink around people that I'm not really close to.
Mm-hmm. I feel the same way.
Yeah, to be honest, like I do love some Patron and some wine. I ain't gonna lie to you
Same.
though. I love me some Bacardi, some Grey Goose,
Yeah, when I get drunk, I will drink Patron like it's water.
Casamigos. I ain't
Yep.
gonna lie. When I like in the past lives when I've come on, I've been like kind of awesome, but y'all can't really tell because I'm not like an angry drunk or anything. Like I don't be like
Same.
getting getting drunk to the point I'm like slurring my words and shit. Like ew, no. But like I don't get that drunk. But you know you have like some liquor in you, some liquid courage in you. But um, I don't know. I don't drink around people I don't know. I don't like. I tell people straight up like I don't trust you yet, and they get offended by that. But honestly, I don't really care. They can kiss my ass because the thing is that is that like why are you so offended that I don't trust you? Like it kind of gives me the vibe that you're trying to do something.
I get that completely.
What?
No, I don't trust you, but I understand too.
Who was that? Damon or Wiseman laughing?
Me,
Uh,
Damien, both of us, maybe. I don't know.
But I get what you're saying though, because I'm the same way. Like if I don't know you, I'm not gonna drink around you at all.
Doesn't that give the vibe they're trying to do something though? Like if somebody wants to get you drunk so bad, doesn't it kind of give you like a weird vibe?
wait. You say what gives you a weird vibe?
I said like when someone's trying to like get you drunk so badly, like doesn't that kind of give you like a what are you trying to do? You know?
Right. I was thinking this. I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say to you, but I didn't know how to say it.
You
You
don't
know
know how to
what's
say it.
funny? You know what's funny though, Mystical? You say that, and I thought that about Baddies tonight too, because Natalie kept saying she was trying to get the twins drunk, and one of them looked at her like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Did y'all see
Mm.
that?
I remember her saying that, Natalie saying that.
And Natalie was trying to give them shots, and they both kind of looked at her and then looked at each other like they were hesitating but didn't want the cameras to see it.
They're
I'm
like,
not
we've
gonna
been
lie.
here
The Claymore
before.
twins kind of looked a little uncomfortable in some scenes.
You know, they look crazy. They literally look like Stonehenges, but when they came on tonight, the way that they were talking and the energy that they gave, and obviously they just got here, so we have to let it play out. But it wasn't really giving the annoying vibe that I got from them on Bad Girls Club.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, their energy actually is pretty chill. They don't give dark vibes when I saw them.
And they were looking at Jayla like, girl, what the fuck are you doing?
Right?
What happened? It took me out.
Not you got booted from your own live.
I did. I don't know what happened.
But yeah, it was just kind of weird because I didn't like them on Bad Girls Club like a lot of people did. It felt like people just liked them because they were pretty and they were twins, and I didn't really understand the hype. But now they look scary and they look like ventriloquist dummies, but they're like more likable in a way. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. It just the fact that they weren't ganging up with
Yeah,
Jayla and that they
right.
were actually kind of calling the bullshit out in the confessionals, it gave me a different vibe than what I had before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it plays out and if they stay that way.
I think I'm gonna like the Claremont twins this time around.
Do you think they were impressed by Jayla and her trying to like show out?
I don't think they were impressed. I think Jada was trying to impress them, but I don't think they were
Yeah, they were probably
impressed.
like, "Really, girl, you're still acting like this 10 years later?"
Right?
Do you think they talked about her when they got upstairs?
Hmm?
I said, do you think they talked about her like when they got upstairs and like when they're
Probably.
like in their room?
You know they did. Like, what the fuck? Jayla's still doing that same dumb shit.
Why you gotta mimic them like that?
That's how they kind of talk. They're like, "Oh my god, I'm Shannon. I'm Sinead."
Mhm. Uh,
I don't know about y'all, but if I was on Baddies, I'll be talking mad shit after a night out. Like when I like get to my room and stuff. Oh my god.
You be drunk talking shit.
I do
You're
that
going home, bitch. You're going
af-
home.
after every gathering and after like every party. I'm always on like talking shit like right after. I ain't gonna lie. Like I know y'all do it too sometimes.
I try not to. I really do, but sometimes I can't help it.
You wouldn't be kissing Natalie's ass.
Hell no. The fuck.
Natalie, I'll fight all your battles for you.
Like Natalie is not. She's not like the boss she thinks she is. Like she's just not like as creative as she thinks she is. Like if she was really creative, she'll be like really capitalizing off of baddies, making more like baddie shows and stuff. And she's not doing that.
I mean, she did try with Bad Boys, but
I wonder if
um,
that's coming back. They just
I
kind of like
mean,
said, "Fuck that show."
to be honest with you, Natalie really isn't the queen she thinks she is. But I mean, she is delusional, so you just gotta just roll with it. I think Natalie got spoiled growing up.
Got spoiled.
Yeah, I think she's spoiled. Oh, at the Raven League,
Who?
Would y'all rather go out with a small group or a big group?
I
small.
think she might have got booted. Let me see.
No, she her kid came to her room, so she had to leave.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
A small group.
Bye, Raven. Natalie looked like Jocelyn that night she fought. Well, you guys, y'all have anything left you want to talk about before we jump off here? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Your boy took his camera down to take a little nap.
I could tell the way you're talking that you were like asleep or something.
Yeah, I was
I
like
could tell
this.
you were sleepy.
I was like this.
Yeah.
But I was listening too. I was just like in and out, kind of like receptionista was.
No,
Receptionist
but
just said,
like,
"Fuck it, y'all, I'm going to sleep."
no, but like, I have two questions for you, Damien. I just asked, would you rather go with a big group or a small group, like going out and stuff?
Mm, what's your idea of a big group? Like 10, 20 people?
Yeah.
It depends. Like if I know all of them really well, I don't mind going out with a big group.
I
But
know. With a big
I've
group.
typically, when I've gone out, I've usually typically only go with like a few people.
Few people.
I've never gone out with like a huge
Yeah,
group. I don't have
yeah. I
many
talk way
friends
too
like
much
that.
shit. I talk way too much shit to go out in a big group. 'Cause I get irritated too easily. So,
Oh my God, same. Me and you both.
and
That's
I will.
I wouldn't want to go out with a big group because like, it'll just be too much going on and people gonna be irritating me. You know, like when I go out in public, I get irritated really fast, like really fast. Like any little thing people do, I'll just be irritating the fuck out of me. So I'll be in my
And
own
what
little
I
world.
noticed, like big groups fall apart so fast, or
Hmm.
they're like talking shit about each other. Like,
Yep. Shit, even small groups do it. that's why. That's why it's just good to have one good friend. But I mean, I don't know. It's good to
Oh
have.
my
It's you know what?
gosh.
Hey y'all, I had to drop my kid.
Wise one,
Can't
your
talk.
friend's here.
Who?
who's friend?
Jalen? Jalen, is that you? Is that Jalen? Jalen, we were just talking about you earlier.
Are
Is
you
he there?
here? I don't know if he's there or not.
Damien, not you said your friend is he?
Right? He said no. I'm about to say,
Oh, never mind. I think he's gone now. Well, I don't know.
Why would you say your friend though?
Well, didn't he? Wasn't that, wasn't there a love connection at one point? I'm just kidding.
No. I like Jalen. Jalen's cool, but
I'm being shady. I know y'all was being flirty at
I
first,
know.
or he was being flirty with you at first.
I know he's being shady. That's why you talking about. So your friend is here.
Yeah, you know how to be a little messy.
Mhm. He
I don't
probably
know
left
where
because you said that.
I don't know where he went.
He said, "No, let me get out of here."
Jalen, where'd you go?
No, but like Damien, why'd you laugh when I said I don't trust you? Or I was like saying like that, like what was I saying? I was saying I don't trust you or something. I was
Um, what was it? You said that.
I was talking about being drunk, I think, and I
Oh, you said why would you get or would isn't it weird if somebody pushes you to drink? Like I don't trust you. You think that somebody's trying to if somebody says just drink, you think that they're trying to do something.
yeah, because it's just giving like, why do you want me to get drunk so bad? Like what? Like get out my face. That's weird.
I've had people do that
I hate
before. Be
when
like,
people
take
do
a
that
shot,
too.
take a shot.
No, because like I don't want to be sloppy drunk like you. I don't be passing out, walking over, slurring my words, falling. I'm not gonna lie to you. The scariest thing in the world to me is not being aware of, like you know how people are drunk and they don't remember what they did. I don't want to wake up in someone's bed
Yeah,
or wake up thinking what the hell happened last night.
yeah. Or they use it as an excuse for their shitty behavior. Like, I'm sorry, I was drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no, but like if y'all would y'all get into a relationship with like with somebody who drinks on like they're like an alcoholic and stuff? Or would y'all
No.
hell
stick
no.
You can drink, but it can't be a problem.
If you're
no,
gonna
but
drink, you
like
better be able to hold your liquor, cause I ain't about to be dealing with your ass.
no, but like my thing is like what if like you're really close to the person, like they kinda like turned into like it was kinda like a slow thing and they started like being sloppy drunk all the time and we all went out, they're always like starting fights and stuff.
Wait, are you talking about someone that's like cool at first, and then when y'all get together, they show their true colors?
Yeah, like would you like stay beside them or would you be like, yeah, no, I gotta go. Have
I'll be like,
fun.
"Nah, I'm out of here."
It
Yeah,
depends. Like if they would listen. Bye, receptionist. So we're about to get off too. Good night. Um, it depends. Like if I addressed it and you're trying to change, I would stay around. But if they're not gonna listen, then fuck you. What's that noise too?
no idea.
Jalen said he wanted to get at it back in the chat, but I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna see y'all next week. Bye,
I don't
mystical
see any
out.
chats. Yeah, Jalen, I'm sorry, boo. You came. Oh, I see you now. Add me back. I hate to say this, Jalen, but we've been on here for like 4 or 5 hours. We're getting off here, but if you'll join next week, I promise you can come back up. Come back next week at you're in Chicago area. You're in the same time zone as me, so come back at like 9:30. Come back
I'm
next
sorry.
week.
I'm still stuck on that. Your friend's here. I'm sorry. That was funny to me.
What is that noise? Boom.
No idea.
It's got to be one of y'all,
I don't know.
but it's got to be mystical.
What noise?
It's like a little. It sounds like a little ringtone. It's
I
like
have no
boom. There it
idea.
goes
That?
again. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not me. I don't know who that is.
Who is that?
Oh, I'm liking photos on Instagram. Maybe that's what you hear.
Oh, I didn't know that it made that noise.
I can't hear because I have my headphones in and I'm on my phone. So like I'm on my laptop listening to you guys, but I'm on my phone liking pictures on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes like boom, and I
Yeah.
didn't know that it made that noise when you liked photos.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no. I'm sorry. I'm taking screenshots. That's the news.
What you screenshotting?
You being messy?
You screenshot a
No.
lot.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting a lot of photos right now.
What?
Whose
Jalen
whose
wants to know
close
your
friend store
snap
are you
before we
on
get
that you
off here.
screenshot from?
Really, Jalen? Did we talk about this in DMs?
What? You ain't gonna give him your snap?
Jalen, wait a
Yes.
minute. Jalen, I have you added on Discord.
You ain't gonna Snapchat him that pussy?
Um,
I'm kidding, Ross.
I know. I know.
I'm just picking on you.
I know. I know.
I don't do no dick. No dick. Oh, Discord. He don't do Discord.
Oh well.
He
I don't.
deleted
I don't get on
his.
chat Snapchat.
Because
He
y'all were
not.
talking about he deleted it because I don't know who it was. I think it was like Bar Receptionista or somebody was talking about like how he had like roaches or something, or was it like the shirt thing, or the like what was it? Why like he left after like what was it?
Wait, what are you
Was
talking
it
about?
no like do you remember like he left the chat because like y'all were talking about like how like he had cockroaches or something? I wasn't in there for that though.
Um, no, he didn't leave because of that. He said he had cockroaches in his
Why
house.
would he? Okay, let me
Uh,
stop. Let me stop talking too much. I don't want to be messy this season.
this
Love you
season's
guys.
all right.
It's been so much fun.
Bye.
I hope y'all come back next week.
You
We
know, me and
will.
Mystical gonna be back
Bye.
next week.
Yes, I look forward to it. All right, you guys, love you all. Thank you guys so much for being here. Those that are watching still live and those that are watching the replay. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe, like the video, comment below. And if you want to donate, in the description box will be ways that you guys can donate. Come back next Sunday because we're going to do this all over again for the Baddies Caribbean After Show. And stay tuned for the Damien After Dark podcast coming at the end of this month. Thank you to all my co-hosts that joined me tonight: Recessionista, Wise One, Raven, Mystical, um, everybody. Yeah. All
Yep.
right.
All
That's
right.
it. Thank you, Wise One.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
everybody. I love you
Bye.
all.